Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, friends? Welcome back. I feel like I should be more prepared for this. Had the chat open somewhere. Good morning. Well, afternoon. Good early afternoon. Start by playing some games of Terra, I think. Kind of want to reach that 5-4 mark. Then we'll go into some toss games. And we'll see a little bit of everything. What should we get? Hamster Online. Love to see it. It's got special for days. Oh, oh, oh. Good morning, good morning. I wanted my phone to be here as well, honestly, so I could read chat during games. Please, Harstem, shower? I showered earlier. Legit 30 minutes ago. Had a good old shower. Powerful shower as well. The water pressure in my shower is crazy good. Like, it's one of the things I really paid attention to. And the shower head is also fantastic. There's a lot of water pressure. Like, if you stand under it for too long, it might actually peel off your skin bit by bit, because it really is quite powerful. Good morning, Captain. Looking forward to your smashing the ladder and leading the troops to victory. Facts. Hola, magra. Una paloma blanca. I'm just a bird in the sky.
Not enough.
Una paloma blanca. Over the river so high. Yet no one can take my freedom away. Alright, TVZ. I kind of wanted to open up with like the triple Reaper stuff that everyone has been opening up with, but I forgot about it. In that case, you need a low ground depot. You need it quite early. That 14 depot needs to go down there. We could throw a couple of cheeses their way though today. I'm actually feeling like a couple of cheeses today.
Additional supply depots required.
Maybe we'll start with a modern day classic. As in, we'll open up with a... What should we open up with? Maybe some Hellbent Marauder shenanigans. I think it would be smart. I actually think that would be quite intelligent indeed. I went out playing pool last night with Elaser and Kalazur. It was very fun. Had a good time. It's really nice that so many StarCraft 2 professionals live in the Netherlands now. You got Kalazur, you get Skillis, Uthermal, Rainer. So whenever I want to hang out with one of the boys, it's pretty doable. Still do it too little, I feel like. So lazy. But yeah, I just... Also got interviewed yesterday. Like out on the street. Street interview. For TikTok, I think it is. Or for like Instagram or YouTube. Something like that. It was not a very professional interview.
Command center upgrade complete.
But they tried their best. They just asked some questions. And I answered them. Get the factory up here. I'll play a second gas as well. I think that's gonna be the correct... Oh my god, what is this crap? Oh wait, I scouted and then still had the wrong response. I'm kind of an idiot, am I not? No way he's gonna get that right. He's actually gonna get the kill on that? No shot. I just wasn't paying attention at all, which is kind of stupid. So busy thinking about yesterday. Yeah, we played some pool. I'm always surprised how well pool goes when I play it, you know? I'm not very good, but the balls kind of goes where you want it to. It is always surprisingly, you know, it works out surprisingly well for me. That's kind of cool. Good, it's a good sport as well, or good game. It's fun to just play, hanging around, you know. might need a depot over here at some point. It doesn't have a third base quite yet, which is a little bit frustrating. Obviously. So we're gonna need to keep an eye on that, that's for sure. Not doing a great job so far, I really am not.
Add-on complete.
Let's open up with a Viking, see if I can get some kills there, or if that's going to be impossible.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I actually wonder where he is, I really do wonder. Gonna patrol this down here. The second Marauder, oh! It's kind of funky, isn't it? Yeah, you can just get 2 of these. Got an armory as well down here.
Research.
It's definitely, oh my god, that's a lot of crap.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
See if we can run in, we can. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of freaking kills here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This definitely does feel kind of nice. Okay, so we killed a lot of stuff now. Kind of continuing on here. We have a lot of kills right now. And I'm just microing this anyway, so.
Additional supply depots required.
That was beautiful. That honestly was beautiful. I wonder how far ahead I am right now. Doesn't necessarily feel like I'm infinitely far ahead, but I think I'm in a good spot.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Just gonna kind of fly these around and maybe drop in the main. No, we're gonna drop over here actually.
Not enough energy.
Get a third base as well.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe I'll just go like this already. So I'll get one of these. And then another barracks down here, so we can actually start going into something of value at some point in our lives.
Not
Our miserable little lives. That's that. Usually have a slightly lower queen count than they would like with a build like this.
not enough minerals. Add-on.
Oh, he pre-split this time. That's actually quite cool. Actually, I want a tech lab here, don't I? That feels nice, but he already has roach speed. That feels less nice for me.
Research. Add-on complete.
He's probably going for an all-in then, isn't he? Because he has very quick, what you call it? Just gonna have to piss off here. He's very quick, quick pricks. What do you call these guys? Very quick speed. Yeah, very, very quick speed. So I'm kind of preparing mentally here for an all-in.
Unacceptable landing
It's
zone.
fairly likely that that's what it is. I'm just gonna send this back home as well. Just gonna have these patrolling the airspace. Or well, the space in front of my base. Thought I would have more of these medevacs. Yep, we're getting them now. One more of these. Set this thing up as well. Once I get combat shield, I think I'm in a relatively okay spot. We have good vision as well on the map in general because of my two Vikings. They're just kind of going ham. Need some more of these and we'll get +1. I'm almost tempted to just kind of move out here with a bunch of my Marines. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we keep some Marauders at home. We'll turn these two Hellions. I thought we had 4 Hellions, but I guess only 2. I'm gonna send these out as well, and I'm gonna get a tech lab and a reactor here, so I can actually add maybe some more marauders, which might not be so bad. Oh, because yeah, he's coming in clean here. He has 1-1 already though. I hadn't quite expected that. Just gonna pop up here to make sure there's no base there. Doesn't seem to be the case. We'll pop in here with this Viking. Then we'll get a fort base back here. It's a little bit of a defensive position. I think that's smart here. Really do believe this to be quite smart. Okay, so he has that base over there.
Add-on complete.
Just gonna clear as much as we can. As much creep. Then we start moving up that side. See if he has anything. Okay, yeah. Does have some stuff back there. Now the question, of course, is going to be, hey, do you have any units in position to defend this? I think the answer is going to be no. Which would be great, because that means that we can just straight up win the game here. He hardly has any drones. Probably could have done this a little bit better. Like maybe clear a couple of banelings before we would have, you know, tried anything else. You go, you stay over here, buddy. Start +2 attack as well. Or +2 armor, sorry. One more tank. Just gonna move out on the map with this crap. And we actually have a pretty decent setup here, I think.
Mineral field depleted.
Like defensively as well, you know. Really do feel kind of at home here. Start +2 on the vehicle weapons. We clear some creep over there, and he's definitely gonna have some units back here too. No, he doesn't. Doesn't even have a base though. It's actually kind of surprising. I just kind of want him to fight against these marauders, and that should be okay then. And he's gonna continue attacking into me, and that shouldn't work out. I think that's actually a pretty major error. So see if we can drop into his main. Get 2 more barracks or 3 more barracks. Oh, actually did kill me there. Just gonna move out as well now. Oh, he's actually moving in position. He does have a hive, which is probably correct. And if he wouldn't have a hive at this point, he'd be in some serious trouble, because I'm about to start my 3-3. Yeah, there we go. Finishes up. Immediately start the next one, you know? Just kind of gonna ping-pong in between these bases. This thing's gonna die. Maybe I should just go for the workers first. Oh. Okay, snipe 2 of these banes. Not sure I'm gonna get the rest. Nah, got most of them. Didn't even really have to target there. Oh, I accidentally missed hotkey here. Yeah, well, that wasn't entirely brilliant. But at the same time, I don't think it's gonna matter very much. So we can just move out now. See if we can pick up and piss off. The Ghost Academy as well. This thing continues. Up. Gonna drop in here. Then start sieging up from a distance. I mean, he can't kill me, right? Got too much stuff. Way too many tanks. That's some pretty poor sieging, though. Having concussive shells already at this point is freaking huge as well. And there it is. It's just sieging up tanks further and further forward. And then I think eventually we're just straight up gonna win. And he's getting a bunch of banes, but that shouldn't be enough. Like, we can just kind of stand and fight even at this point. There's no way he's gonna win this. Yep, there we go. Gotta take the W. Hopefully he GG's. It would be sad if he doesn't. I feel like we really deserved it here. It is what it is. I felt like I deserved it. I guess my opponent didn't quite agree. But if I open up with a Marauder all-in and he opens up with a Roach all-in, then yeah, you got the wrong end of the gamble there, I think. That's the W. Would you ever change your main race to Terran? No, I like playing Protoss. I enjoy playing Protoss much more. Destroy the ladder. You can't play it anymore. Please reconsider. Okay, I will do that. The impressive thing is how everything is very deliberate and so little APM gets wasted. Yeah, that's what you say now. Just watch me spam A move in a little bit. I'm gonna grab my phone. Be right back. Alright. You have returned. How much better does off racing make your play with TOS? I think it makes it worse, honestly. Well, I'm not sure if that's true. I think it helps you understand build orders a little bit better at high level, maybe. Because you understand a bit more where your weak spots are, perhaps. So I feel like I've changed some of my play based on what I do. Like things that you really struggle with. But sometimes it also kind of tricks you. So for example, something that I really struggle with as a Terran is with... what's I gonna say? Well, just general Phoenix play. I think I struggle a bit with like Phoenix Colossus. But I don't think that necessarily translates the same way at a very high level. Like I think Phoenix Colossus is very good for the early game, but I think it's been a bit overplayed at this point. By me as well, personally. I struggle very hard of trying to play Blink builds. A Harstem doesn't mean anything. It's a concept. War Prism should be able to lift air units. I don't think that's quite how it works. I think air units usually are higher up in the sky as well, lore-wise, than a War Prism is. But I could be wrong. Thanks for the 27 Swedish kroner, though. Anyone knows what Harstem thinks about Widow Mines? I have a pretty good clue about what Harstem thinks about Widow Mines.
You scared me.
So
What's going on?
I think they can be quite annoying to play against. I also think they're probably the reason why the PvT early game feels fairly decent. If Widow Mine drops weren't possible, I think PvP early game would be quite easy for Protoss. I'm not sure if that's a bad or a good thing.
Additional supply depots required.
I think at the highest level, there's no balance issues with the Widow Mine. I think at the lower level,
Not enough.
it seems a little bit harder to deal with this than it is to execute, which might be considered an issue. These are my thoughts. You could actually watch the Pro. I saw Pro made a video on it. I've watched it globally. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi. Il y a tout sur les Champs-Élysées. Yeah, we can have a watch. How does it feel to be the least handsome Dutch pro player? I'm okay with it. I'm content with my position in the handsomeness ranking. I'm also not super bothered by it.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can take it. If you had to pick one companion for each race to be included in melee, what would it be? Oh, I'd rather not really. I also haven't really played the campaign that much. I'm not sure if I told you guys this before. But Vacuum Wings of Liberty, I think this was like maybe 2011 or so. I remember people telling me that the Terran campaign was pretty fun. Which, at that point, I think was the only campaign, right? So it was just, we would call it the campaign. And I was like, okay, I'll try it out. I'll see what I think of this. And then I got at the final mission, and I just couldn't finish it. So I tried it twice, and I was like, okay, this is embarrassing. I'll just go do something else with my time. So I've never really finished the Terran campaign in my life. Or well, the Wings of Liberty campaign. To be fair, I don't think I used a lot of my upgrades. Like, you can upgrade your buildings, and I don't think or like your units or something. I didn't quite understand that. Who's the shortest Dutch? I don't really... We usually don't measure each other when we get together. Contrary to popular belief.
Command center upgrade.
Don't show up, you know, take out the measuring tape. And there we go again, guys. See if anyone gained any centimeters. So I don't know who the shortest Dutch StarCraft 2 famous player is.
Add-on.
Right, I want to play Benchy actually.
Not enough minerals.
See if we can get some damage done here, huh? I think I need one more of these. It's kind of frustrating how that works, but oh well.
Not enough energy.
Maybe I'll play 6 cars. Is that even viable as a strategy? No clue. We'll play 6 cars. I'm feeling it.
Add-on complete. Not
Zip.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's that. Get another queen, I guess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Did I kill that second queen? I can't quite recall now. If I have, actually. What is this?
Complete.
I'm afraid of those things finishing and then just clearing all my stuff, so... Just gonna move in there for a millisec. Oh, I still forgot to research that. Actually, that's pretty stupid. Oh.
Not enough minerals.
Oh. Also, I kind of forgot to send this in. Well, this has been a
Not enough
fairly
minerals.
mediocre game so far by me. My opponent doesn't have a whole lot of creep though, which is nice.
Not enough energy.
Let's see if we can actually get in here. He took the long way around, didn't he?
Command center.
Brother took the long way around, that's for sure. Aye, aye.
Add-on complete.
Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong hotkeys here. Oh, he actually has one of them bad ones, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Well, this ain't good either. Kinda messed this up, honestly. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we really messed this up in a slightly major way.
Ready for dust off.
Did I forget to start my medevacs? No, I didn't. Did forget to start
Not
my
enough minerals.
armory, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Come on. You're also coming in with a move out, Chief.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research.
Get one of these.
Not enough minerals.
Can I get one more in here as well? He hardly has anything. I forgot my combat shield as well again. This is like a... This is pretty much par for the course, though. Come on. Clear that one Bane, maybe? No, don't have to. Of course we don't.
Upgrade.
Probably should have moved the tank further down, huh? Shouldn't I? That was a good fight. A really proper fight, actually.
Now what?
Probably should move this down here, huh?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Still don't have the... what you call it?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something relatively intelligent, obviously. Oh, still don't have the combat shield. That's what I was gonna say.
Research.
It'd be a shame, my friend, if you know, were to lose his base.
Ready for dust off.
Oh no. Don't actually have enough
Ready for dust off.
space in here to really get going, you know? Wonder if I can just keep going forever. No, I can't. Of course I can't. Hallelujah! Wait, did you just accidentally explode on something right there? I haven't set up any of my camera hotkeys, which is now biting me in the bum at least a little bit. See if we can clear some stuff here. Like 1 or 2 more creatures, I think would be nice. Wish I had more tanks as well, though. This has been some absolutely extraordinarily poor micro. Can I just say that? Yeah, I can just say that. Also some poor macro, though, so... Really, I'm sucking in multiple ways, which is always nice. Okay, you can set up back here.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Pattern complete.
Extraordinary amount of sucking here by me.
Not enough.
Lovely to see, though.
Acknowledged.
See if we can just kind of keep going.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, you
Waiting
can
on you.
land down here. I want to definitely hit this a bit harder. What are these guys doing? Let's shoot the piss off back home. My opponent is going to be on 5 bases, so that's nice for my opponent. Isn't necessarily great for me. Just get one of these.
Mineral field.
I wish I had more tanks. Holy crap, I wish I had more tanks.
Complete.
Okay, once again, we're just going to move in. Oh, what?
Upgrade complete.
Hoppa, cleared all of them. Wonder if I can fight this. I don't think I can. I think I'm actually losing this.
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs
But this was a good fight, wasn't it? It's a real good fight. This fight up here also seemed okay. Just not producing enough stuff during all of that. I think that's really the issue that I'm kind of walking into right now. Tank stayed alive, which is nice. And these two can go back home.
Acknowledged.
command center.
Somebody, give me
Mineral
another
field depleted.
What does this guy have to, huh? Not a fan of these moves at all. Did I kill that base or no? Don't think I did.
Mineral field depleted.
So I'm just gonna run back home. Or well, run back home. Just run back to relative safety. Just gonna piss off as well here.
Mineral field
I want
depleted.
more CCs
Your
so I can
forces
get more
are
stuff
best
done.
advisor required
It's not the ideal setup for me, honestly. I want to clear some of this creep on the left side, the far left. Too much creep on the far left. Way too much. It's gonna probably try and attack me right now. I still have very decent supply. We'll get a Ghost Academy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have the Quick Burrow. I think that does look a lot like the Quick Burrow to me. It's a bad move. I can just stand and fight. Yeah. This is one of the skills that as a Terran, once you get that, like the ability to know when you can kind of stand and fight, that's freaking huge. Because very often Terrans kind of over micro, they lose a lot of DPS. So once you kind of see, it's like, hey, this looks good for me. I think I can just kind of stand there and fight, which is not the case right now. Let's make that very clear. That was not the case here. Did I just accidentally preemptively stim already or no? I think I might have. At least with some of these units. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, this is nice. And now we're gonna move in here as well at the same time. Oh, that's not gonna work out. You can see that already, right? It's clear as day, right? Yeah, it's clear as day. Can't really win this fight. Can maybe get out of here though with like a decent trade. It doesn't have any banelings there. That means he's gonna have to pull back.
research.
Means we can actually do something here. This is a good fight again for me. It's real nice. We're gonna set up his shop at this base. Just gonna get more starports, I think. Oh, I have a lot of stuff now. How many medevacs do I still have, though? Maybe plenty. Ah! My bad. Thank you, Georgie, for the 2 BGNs. Don't quite know what that currency is, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Mineral field depleted.
Accidentally stimmed preemptively. It's not quite what I had in mind.
Vesting geyser effective. Mineral field
Okay, so you see these things are about to finish up, and then you kind of have to take it from there. There's one more Bane that's trying to move forward. Once it runs through, I'll target it down. There we go. Need to be careful. I have way too many Marauders here. It's actually kind of sloppy by me, not gonna lie. Oh, we have a couple of Ghosts, which is going to help out. This base will go up, which also is going to help out. I'll just... No. That's balls. That's really just kind of balls. Lost a lot of crap there, huh? Really did lose a lot of crap there. What did I want with these two? Right. I just wanted to set them up like this. This is a typical Terran move. Zerg players hate it when you do this. Let me tell you. Zerg players hate it when you do this type of stuff.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Because they need to deal, you know, they need quite a bit to deal with that type of crap. While you are just sitting there having a good old time. Actually, I have way too little medevacs at this point. I think I might be losing this game. Oh, that was big though. That could be another big one. Oopsies. Oh my god, why do I live? That was a real bad move. That was not good though. We're just gonna pull back a little tiny tad.
Vesting geyser exhausted.
Uh-oh.
Mineral field.
See if we have these two still around. Yeah, I think I focused a bit too much here on getting... Dang it. Uh-oh.
Now what? Loud and clear.
He's still on 5 bases, no? No, he's not.
Mineral field depleted.
Please tell me this is up in time. Don't think it is.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete. Liberation.
Okay, let's see.
Mineral field. Not enough.
Did I lose my armory? Or what is this? No, I still have it.
Mineral field.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I need more lips, that's for sure. Just gonna drop a bunch of mules as well, but I think I have way too many mules actually.
Command center upgrade.
Oh, that's a win. At least a temporary win.
Base is under
Ah, please, 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 please. It's really important that these mules don't die, please. Oh, shit.
unacceptable.
At least the mules didn't die.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, here we go. This side of the map. It's definitely coming for me now. This feels good as well. Just gonna move back a tiny tad.
Your forces are under attack.
Just gonna keep fighting the good fight, honestly. Uh-oh. Off creep, it's gonna maybe have some potential for me. I mean, this was a good fight, I think. It really did feel like a good fight. These mules gained me a lot of cash. This base went down. Can't quite remember that happening. Don't think that should have happened.
Exhausted. Upgrade complete.
Just gonna send out a dude over there. Just making sure to have some vision of as to what is going on. Just gonna get this base as well. Not sure if I should just straight up build it like that though. That seems a little bit idiotic now that I think about it. Hey. Oh my god, that's not great. Do I have any mines here at all? No. I literally have no mines. That's so painful.
Now what?
Oh, this is great.
Mineral field
This is actually fantastic. Yes, I'm just turning this around on him, huh? Oh, why not? Just gonna see if I can clear this thing. Which I can, of course I can. Then start moving towards the left side at the same time. Come on, brother. Try to find me. Hoppa. Just gonna send this back in. Clear this base at the same time. Liberators are really quite powerful. People forget about this. Is there anything? No. There's no creep, no nothing. He actually stayed around. What MMR is this guy? I can't even recall. I feel like I'm winning pretty hard though right now. Okay, so he's just gonna chill over there. Which seems fine to me. If you wanna chill there, you can chill there, bud. Okay, these lips really, they're built different, you know what I mean? Get a couple of lips forward and... Because you can just kind of, you don't even have to micro anymore, which is the beauty of this, you know? You just kind of run back into the zones and then you should be fine. At least somewhat fine. So he's gonna move in right now. No, he's not. Maybe I can just snipe this anyway.
Command center upgrade complete.
Light flight's here.
Mineral field depleted.
Not sure if I actually want the ghost that I'm building. No, I don't. I want more lips. Lips are high tier. Oh, I didn't quite get that. More Marines. I think he's planning on probably going in right now, no? Trying to bust me. Oh. That didn't quite work out for you, did now, buddy? So he tried to go for a counter-attack, keeping some lurkers at home, which honestly wasn't that bad of a plan. Almost feel like this plan might have worked, had it not been for my just overall brilliant freaking setup that I'm constructing here, you know? GG. Yeah, too many libs. The Liberators really changed that. Well, actually, I had one already, so it's no biggie. 5-2. 17 points in the pockets. That's nice. Nothing crazy, though. Just a big fat win. Won't you take a walk? Yeah. When you're casting the rest of Masters Colosseum, so it's already been played. I'll just cast it for my second channel, I think, is what I'll do, and I'll post it as videos online, in order. I think that's gonna be the plan here for me, because yeah, it's yeah, I wasn't there when the rest got played. Last weekend. I was in Germany for the Home Story Cup thing. So you thought Harstem was 6,000 plus MMR? You have been fooled, my friend, by the propaganda that my friends have been spreading, pretending like I'm much better than I really am. Yeah, I've been hard at work buying Facebook ads. Micro influencers on TikTok, as well as in the YouTube Reels, or the Instagram Reels and the YouTube Shorts. I've been paying them good money to spread the lie that I'm more than 6,000 MMR. What tips do you have for improving APM? Have you ever played piano? So, if you've ever played piano, you'll know that it is not so much about the speed of the notes as it is about the notes. You know? So, let me see if there's a virtual piano I can play on. Virtual piano. Come on, let me play this crap. Okay, that's a virtual piano, right? Now, if I play very high APM on the virtual piano, it will sound like this. Although my hands might look impressive, unless you're deaf, I don't think you're getting fooled by my piano playing ability. It's the same in StarCraft 2. I would not recommend focusing too much on improving APM. I would focus more on improving other things in your play. And then if your APM rises as a result, because you want to do more things and you want to do them quicker, that is good. But using APM as a metric to how good you are tends to be kind of stupid. Fast piano can be beautiful, just like fast StarCraft 2 can be beautiful. The analogy is actually perfect. Fast piano can be beautiful, but it is important to know what you're doing first. If you're just spamming, but like I could give you loads of tips to increase your APM. It's like you could take your fist and just slam on your keyboard during the entirety of the game. I don't think this is going to make you play much better. Your APM will increase as your skill in StarCraft 2 will increase naturally. You can even focus on things like speed by trying to do certain actions faster. But I think improving APM as a general metric is fairly useless. How much influence do you think a good keyboard has? At the high level, it makes a percentage. It's a percentage. So I'd say it's somewhat important. I think at lower level, I mean, it still has like a percentage, but you suck so hard that there's other things, The reason why you're stuck in Diamond is not because you have a bad keyboard. There used to be a StarCraft 2 Pro Professional, nice one. There used to be a StarCraft 2 Pro called Happy that was really freaking good. Rank 1 on Europe practically the entire time he played. And he played on a keyboard that he wasn't allowed to take on planes because it was considered a murder weapon. That's how big that thing was. You know, it was heavy as well. It had the music play, like the media player, like the little LCD screen, I'm pretty sure as well. It had to be checked in a special luggage. That's how large it was. It came in 5 parts. Had to take it apart and had to rebuild it manually at every tournament. Warcraft 3 happy? Yeah. He had legitimately the worst keyboard I've seen in my entire life. But he was very good with it. Build order and macro is more important now. Speed is important. Mechanics are important. APM is useless. Well, APM as pure APM is useless, but being accurate and having good speed, that is important in StarCraft 2. Is it true there's a pro gamer that played without a keyboard? No, this is a mythical figure that I'm not familiar with. No. Like, everything is important in StarCraft, but APM is not necessarily important. Like, good players tend to have good APM, just like good piano players are capable of playing very fast notes. But I don't think any piano player would tell you, you need to hit the notes quicker. They'll probably tell you to practice certain things, and then as a result, maybe you'll be faster at hitting them. It's the same in StarCraft. We're trying to make some nice games. I think honestly, focusing on benchmarking build orders is a very good way to get better. It's like, this is what I usually tell people, but no one really wants to do it. Because it's kind of, it's not boring if you like improvement, but it can be, you know, you need to focus and you need to, you know, work towards a goal. I'll play one more game, then I'll walk my dog, then I'll play a couple more. The training advice for piano is to go slow at first and focus on getting the notes right, and speed will come by itself. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate advice for StarCraft 2 as well. God, I love piano players. Yesterday, so I was... You know what we have on a lot of train stations in the Netherlands? We have like a massive piano. And yesterday at Utrecht Centraal, which is the central station of the city that you guys might know as Utrecht, there was a guy playing some piano, and he had a guitar with him as well. And then after he was okay, you know, it wasn't great, it was fine. Then some other guy, like his friend, came up, took the piano, the other guy played guitar with it. And he even had like the suit, you know, that all the pianists have. He looked like a pro pianist. He was insane, like legitimately insane. How good, like, it was crazy how good he was. You could notice it as well. This guy was fast, he was accurate, it just sounded good. He was playing some classical crap. Beautiful. There's like 3 people listening. It's unbelievable. I guess the people that usually listen to classical music are not people that regularly travel by train, perhaps. It's really a bit of an elite thing, isn't it? Piano music. God, this guy was so good, it was crazy. Curly hair. Young god. Really something else. What breed of dog do you have? I have a Beagle Jack Russell mix. He's a lot of Beagle in there. A lot of Beagle. Can't recall what race this dude was. Oh, it's a Protoss. Should probably scout. Nah, too late.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
A lot of people think that Clem is the fastest. Yeah, Clem is very quick. Raynor and Clem are very quick. They're also very good at the game. Serral's also quite quick. But he looks slower, you know what I'm saying? Probably don't know what I'm saying. I think he's gonna finish it up. I think he might. I think I might. Wait, what? It's a little bit confusing for me. This is why I scout every single game. It's kind of frustrating as well. This off. It's not a good start for me.
Is under attack.
Like a proxy gate or something. Yeah, it is. Maybe a mine.
Complete.
Battery. Nice build. Remember when I said I probably should scout, but I won't? And then this happened? Legendary moment. Actually a legendary moment. Actual pochjump, as the kids would say. Please. Oh my god! I thought I had shot him already.
Is under attack.
Oh boy, how wrong was I? First I was afraid. I was petrified. And then I've spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. Na na na. Ha ha ha. Hold out the door. Just turn around now. Guess you're not welcome anymore.
Ready for dust off.
Crumbled. Actually, this guy can piss off. I will survive. Ah, why do I cancel things? Why do I have a brain of a freaking peanut?
Command center.
Good lord.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's the reason my friends call me Peanut Brain the Koning.
Not enough energy.
Oh my god.
Wait. SCV ready. Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
What's the chance he's paying attention? Oh, legit 0. Oof, 4 kills. Yeah, it's more than 0.
Talk. SCV ready.
So, what's my plan over here, one might ask?
Not
Actually, I have no clue yet. Ah, prick. Maybe just move out across the map, huh? How about that?
your forces are under attack.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Oh,
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready.
should we kill this third base, or should we just go for the throat? We should just go for the throat, honestly.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
Oh, he forgot to build a battery. Oh my god. You think he's coming back home?
Ready.
Probably should, no?
our
Ooh, he's not.
are under attack.
Ready.
Oh, I built the wrong structure here as well, which is not quite great.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Gangway.
Wait, where's my,
Are under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. We can use some help here. We can use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I don't think this is quite what you want, buddy.
Not enough minerals.
Thought I also was building something. GG. Yeah, pretty clean win for me. This was no issue. Oh, did he proxy? I still didn't see. He must have, right? That's a weird build order. Yeah, okay. Gate, Cybercore, Nexus. Interesting build. Hey, if I don't scout, he probably should win, but he didn't. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go walk my dog, I think. Will take a little while. Do a quick commercial. Well, I'll play one of my high tier videos. Let's see, is there anything interesting that I made recently? Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Okay, I'll be back in a jiffy. Don't worry about it. How do you actually show this full screen? So bad at technology. I hate this. Okay, very nice. Look at that. Kevin of the past. Okay. Today we're going to be playing some of Printf's build. For the people that don't know who Printf is, Printf is a brilliant cannon rusher who... Ooh, Samuel, what are you doing? Go back. Printf is a brilliant cannon rusher who also streams. And I was watching his stream the other day and I was thinking to myself, these builds, they don't make a whole lot of sense, but I like him anyway. Let's see how far I can get copying this. And the first build that I really want to try actually is going to be a cannon contained into a Stargate build, basically. So we're going to go for a Stargate and then we follow it up with carrier. So it's going to be cannon rush into proxy Stargate into carriers. Now, I don't entirely know what this is supposed to counter. I just saw him do it. Like this is the thing with Printf, right? He has these builds and he has an entire plan with them. It's like, oh, I see double gas and only single queen. That means I need to proxy a Stargate right now. And then you're like, okay, proxy a Stargate, whatever. And it's like, oh, there's 2 drones in gas. That means that I should go for a carrier. Then I can't read all of these things, right? I don't know why the things are happening. I just see them happen. So what I saw here was proxy, proxy Stargate into carriers, and that's what I'm going to end up copying here. So it's gonna try to piss off here. This is not quite working out. It's definitely not working out. Just gonna try and poke up here for a little bit at least. I don't think this is quite correct. It's gonna take 1 shot to the face. I wanna gain a little bit of HP here as well. And we're going to go for double stalkers and just continuously just kind of hit whatever we can hit. Okay, that's going to be the main thing. Now, I can't recall if my man Printf built anything that was even remotely close to being useful. I don't think so. I don't think there was ever a void ray or something along the lines of a void ray. But I also can't quite recall anymore. I hope I can get a kill here, actually. I have no clue what he's doing. I mean, just damaging these queens surely is going to be quite good. I think speed's about to finish, but first we get a queen kill, which is nice. That's actually real nice. I get 1 more battery over here. Maybe 1 more battery on the side as well. Make sure they're not really overlapping all that much. That seems like a lot of units popping out there. And not a huge fan of it. Wonder what my man is doing. I think I probably want another cannon in the far back too. Just in case it's like banelings. I want to see what pops out there. Okay, that's all roaches. It's real interesting. Roaches, no, I don't want a void ray. I've been waiting for my freaking fleet beacon to finish here, mate. I'm gonna get some freaking carriers. So if that's pure roach, I want to know whether there are speedlings. Is this going to be a... It could be. It could be a Nidus. There's no speedlings here. It's a lot of Ravagers, eh? That is a lot of Ravagers. I just realized that is indeed an absolute metric crap ton of Ravagers. Now, I want to probably poke up this ramp just a tiny tad to make sure... Oh my god, that's a lot of links. That is indeed a lot of links as well. Just going to build 1 more of these over here in the far back. And in a couple of seconds, my first carrier will pop out. And then in a couple of seconds after, I will start my next carrier. Now, we have a bunch of units here. I think this feels good. It's trying to kill stuff. But I'm not so sure if this is going to end up working out for my opponent. GG! The carrier has worked! I actually can't believe it. I was going into this with the mindset that I was going to be losing some points. Got a single G, but we'll count that as a GG for sure. So 137 out of 236. 20 points in the pocket. This guy was not bad. 5.8k MMR. Well, now 5.7k. I can't believe this actually worked. I've never done a proxy carrier in my entire life. I've done a lot of stupid stuff, but not this. This was very high tier. I'm actually going to wait for a second here, so I don't want to get the same player again. It's very frustrating to lose to good cheeses or to bad cheeses twice in a row. So I'll wait a little bit, and then I queue once more. Okay, we got standard game here. How am I hitting people that I've never met before in my entire life? Standard game. I have no clue who this is. I have no clue who this standard game fella is. What I do know, though, is that I am not really planning on playing a very standard game. So if that is what standard game is here for, then he's going to be popping into a... kind of getting a rude awakening here. Now, My opener is going to be some type of cannon contain, I think. Just a good old regular cannon contain. I mean, who hasn't seen it before in the PvT matchup, right? Cannon contain, God, do that stuff every day. Send out a second worker as well. The beauty of TVP is that very often... Hold that thought as I'm thinking. Seems fine. Very often... Where was I in my sentence? In TVP, very often... Cannon rushes, they can't get to the high ground. So your entire goal with the cannon rush should just be to kind of secure the low ground and try and get vision on the high ground. That should really be the entire thing that you want. Ooh. I wonder if I can get onto the high ground here. Maybe I'll need to cancel some stuff. Okay, he goes for the full wall. Which is kind of unfortunate for me. I want a second cannon here then. I think that's not a bad call necessarily. Get one more worker as well. I think he should have tried pulling some workers. I never trust when they send these dudes out. Okay, well, whatever. Because it doesn't feel right, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel right. Second one of these. Come on, shoot this. Can I? I can shoot both of them. I don't think he can quite hit me, right? Can I hit him now? No, I can't. Come on, die. So, I haven't seen that worker yet of his, so I'm gonna look for any potential proxies. Oh, I'm not actually seeing anything up here. So I'm just gonna piss off back down for a little bit. Where are you? I know you're proxying something. I know what you're doing, but I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, we're gonna see if we can just pop in here to get some extra info. We can't. Frustrating, of course. Very frustrating. I'd be surprised if it ain't over here. Oh, now I can't actually proxy my Stargate like I wanted to, because I lost that worker like some idiot. Where is your... I know he's proxying something, I just don't know what yet. Okay, we're gonna have to play it like this then. This is actually kind of frustrating. I want to see... I know something is being proxied, because I saw a worker piss off. I just don't know what it is that's being proxied here. Just gonna get a battery in case it's cars, because I think it might be cars that are being proxied. I don't know where he is. Maybe he's in my main base and I haven't... You know, I scouted at an unfortunate timing, basically. It is technically possible. Let's see what's over here. I mean, there's definitely something proxied, right? There we go, we found it. So that's one. How do I deal with this properly? Is Phoenix going to cover this? Is Phoenix going to cover this? I can cancel this. Second gateway. So it's going to be pure Cyclone, perhaps. Okay, that's what it starts with at least. Is he gonna come to my side of the map? Is he gonna... You know, what's the play here, my friend? I really want to know. We'll keep enough so that we can recall stuff back home. That might be important later on. This is a relatively dedicated all-in. That shouldn't be very good either. Now, I'm afraid of losing units here like this Stalker. I want to recall that if I ever can. It's going to be important. Like I said, I always want to keep one recall available at all times. Just going to camp this ramp for now. Will be somewhat important. And then we'll get a Nexus. See what he's up to. See what he's up to, little prick. Well, it's up to nothing right now. Because I know that you're no good. I saw a little red dot on the mini-map, indicating that I was being attacked here. I think he's gonna come and clean this up at some point, isn't he? So there are two Cyclones at this point. I'm almost tempted to just say, hey, let's move these units back. Wait until he locks onto something. And then that is when we start going ham with our Phoenixes, right? Because we're hiding these Phoenixes. My opponent shouldn't be aware of that. He's gonna lock on at some point. The fact that that unit is going to remain invisible is fairly frustrating for me. We're gonna need to build a robotics facility here. Okay, that was a good scan up here. That was a real nice scan even. No, I don't want to die. Okay. That's actually somewhat important. That was big. That was real big. Gonna lose that. Still big, though. Oh, no, don't want to die there. So what I'm doing now is I'm just gonna get some units on top of this ramp. And then I'm going to pick off... Oh. Reinforcements. That's going to be my plan for now. Oh, he saw me go, I guess, huh? I didn't quite get that properly. Ah, come on, Kevin! I think I messed this up. I actually do believe I messed this up. If I had just stayed at home slightly longer, this could have gone significantly better for me. But I didn't, and now I'm absolutely dead. If I would have stayed on top of my ramp, I think this would have been fine. Oh, never mind. He had a lot of supply. I guess I lost a lot of supply as well in the last 20 seconds or so. Oh, it still looked really bad for me, though. He's getting a CC already, and I wasn't. Yeah. It was difficult. Yeah, my early game wasn't perfect, I think. He didn't pull. I guess this was an okay-ish response. 5, 8, 7, 9. Takes 22 points away from you. Very closely matched. I'm gonna try again, see if I can get someone. Alright, for the PvP here against Psionic, I'm not entirely sure yet how I want to play it. No, actually, I am kind of sure how I want to play it. So a while ago, I made a video talking about a secret underground way of cannon rushing, and I think I want to try that one more time. And the way that it worked is basically you open up with a standard gate opener, so nothing weird. You're doing something weird, but your opponent shouldn't be aware that something weird is happening. And as I say that, I accidentally opened up with 13 pylon, but let's pretend that's normal. Then you just use a good old regular scout here, okay? So it all looks fairly standard, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Oh, look at me being normal. And then you hide a forge in the corner. Wish I could have hidden it further in the corner. I'm not sure if that gets spotted by his initial scout immediately. Not even sure if my opponent actually is scouting. It's hard to say sometimes. And then the next thing is I just go for a wall. Maybe I should have hidden this worker a little bit better, the second one. Maybe I don't even need to do this, really. You think I can do it like this? I mean, he can cancel this, can't he? I wonder if this works. I don't think it will. Just have a bad feeling about this all. I have a real bad feeling. So I'm just gonna try and get this thing up. Oh, pops out on the wrong side. We're gonna get faster. Is this good enough? I don't think this was good enough, but we have a faster cybercore. That should count for something as well, shouldn't it? I think we could have done this better. Maybe we should have. The thing is, you want them to feel forced to cancel their gateway. So you want to wall it with their gateway, probably, like with their first gateway. It's probably something that is not bad to do. Just gonna build. Oh, piss off, really. What are you doing, mate? You know this is pathetic. But this isn't even good. Like, what is it you're doing, huh? Get out of here. Come on, don't act like this. This is sad. What's this pilot supposed to do, huh? Supposed to scare me? I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I'm a lot of things. What? You finished it. Now I'm just confused. I wasn't scared before. Now I'm still not scared. What? Oh, he's actually moving in. What? Oh, shot. Oh, I actually ended up losing one. Yeah, lost one. 2 zealots, though, for 1. I'm not great at math, but that sounds pretty okay for me. We have a single gate, I think, right? Yeah, we have a single gate. So we're just gonna get a one gate expansion, I guess. Is that my plan here? I mean, why not? then I go for a robo from it, and maybe we're in an okay spot. My opponent will believe I'm playing Stargate, which is obviously incorrect, because I'm not playing Stargate. Because I know that what he thinks is that I'm playing Stargate. Oh wait, this ain't brilliant. This ain't brilliant. Oh! Who ain't brilliant? You aren't brilliant. Woo! What's up, buddy? You're going to safety. Whoppa! Oh, surround. Wait, well. This didn't go entirely how I would have wanted it, but I think it was actually close enough. I wonder if I can get this thing out at some point. Stupid Immortal. Don't actually think so. I think it's going to be slightly too slow. Well, I mean, eventually it's going to come out. Like, don't get me wrong. It's going to take a while, isn't it? What? Oh, yeah, Oracle. Well, in that case, I'm just dead. We'll count this as a loss as well, because quite frankly, it was a loss. I like the thought, though. I need to think about how I wanna wall in with that pylon, because there's so many buildings I can use, and because I have relatively quick cybernetics core deck, I think there's still something there. So we'll keep exploring this angle for sure. Next opponent here is Denver, ex-professional StarCraft 2 player. As I just realized, I completely messed up my my wall. It's not good. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's not funny at all. This actually saddens me massively. I know there's a spot here where I'm supposed to be doing this. So this is the map I saw my good friend Printf actually play the build on that I've been talking about. Maybe I should just build this one to the left. Cannon, well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see how we're going to end up fixing this. It's probably best to just go about it like this, right? Whatever this is going to be. Okay, you stay over here. What you doing, buddy? Huh? Just gotta make sure that I get a bunch of... probably just want one chrono on here as well. I mean, why not? Can I actually get a cancel on this base? I wonder. I really do wonder. I think I can. Should I go for that? And it's gotta be in range like this. This is some of the worst macro that I've done so far when cannon rushing. I'm just gonna get this one out as well. I want this base to finish, I think, don't I? Do I? I don't know. I don't know what I want. Just know that what I'm doing right now feels somewhat correct. Let's have a look. Oh, this is never gonna be a wall, is it? This is just never going to be a wall, is it, lads? So one more of these, and then we get this full wall going as well. This is not it. This is absolutely not it. Let's see how he responds to all of this. Oh, not in a brilliant way. Second, okay, Roach Warren. I like this so far. I do like that. And I think this base for him now is officially toast. How do I want to follow this up, though, is the real question, of course. So I can get a Stargate maybe behind here. Just make sure that it's kind of in between two spaces, so that both pylons are really powering it. I want a Stargate. The order here is going to be Stargate, Stalker. Wow, 18 minutes. What a freaking walk that was. You can finish the rest of this video another time if you haven't seen it yet. It's called Cannon Rush into question marks. Here, I'll link it in the chat. Woo! Here you go, buddy. If you want to finish it up. Yeah, just quickly walking my dog. I'm sorry, guys. Must be a slow dog. You walk the dog in 18 minutes? Yeah. It's a pretty fast one. Usually my walks take a little longer, but he was feeling it today. Didn't want to sniff too much. Didn't try to eat too much poop. Not bad altogether. I think the average walk with the dog is like 25 minutes. I walk him 4 times a day, so he's like 1 hour. I can't do math. 1 hour, 40 minutes, something like that. Although usually in the morning he walks even less. He's kind of lazy. He'll just stop walking and then turn around. Today he didn't even try turning around. Well, this morning he did, but that's it. What's your opinion on your thermal cannon rushing 4.4k players and macroing out of it while calling it a challenge? Well, it is a challenge, no matter what way you see it. You might say it's too easy of a challenge or too hard. I don't really care very much about it. I think one player doesn't have a very big impact on the amount of Smurfs on the ladder. So I think it's... I'd prefer if he do it with people in his Discord or something, or people from his community, because it would be relatively easy to set up. I think it's, you know, you hurt other people a little less. That's the reason why I personally don't do it, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Oh, my chat doesn't work on my phone. Hate to see it. Is he vital outside of walks? No, he sleeps the entire day. Give us a photo of the dog, please. You can check my YouTube. There's footage of the dog here. To all the boys. Welcome. Okay, let's have a look. I can show you this. Yeah, this is my dog. Jax is a beagle whose hobbies consist of sleeping and eating poop. He has a keen mind. Cutie, no? Jax is a beagle whose hobby... This is where I walked him today as well. This area. What a cutie. No offense, but if you're pressed at the turn while smurfing in the one phone, you can leave it any time. You are a loser. Well, I wouldn't say that either. You're allowed to be upset about things if you don't like it. I personally don't think it's that big of a deal. Can imagine if you have like one game a day to play and you play against someone that's smurfing, it's not very fun. So that would be the only reason. Because usually people that are a bit lower level, they play like 2 or 3 games a day maybe. Like they don't play so much, and then getting, you know, a much better opponent and getting destroyed. It kind of, it might ruin the fun. So I think if this is a very common occurrence on the ladder, it's a problem. If it happens once every 50 games, I don't think it's really a problem. I don't really know what the reality is down there, because I haven't been down there in quite a while.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It happened to me a few days ago. I got
Not
one
enough
smurf in 200
minerals.
games. Yeah, it's possible.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean, one of his vids being lurker dropped and loved it. Yeah. Different people, you know, they respond differently to different things. Some people might love it. Some people don't. I mean,
Additional supply depots required.
it is what it is.
Not enough minerals.
Play a double gas opener. I don't really play these usually. Whenever this topic gets brought up, I think people at the higher level maybe underestimate a bit how much smurfing there is. And I think some of the smurfing that people believe is smurfing isn't actually smurfing. It's just, you know, them getting destroyed by someone that is better at like a certain thing. The funny thing at like the lower level is that some people are just really good at one thing and then suck at everything else. And if you're the guy that plays that one thing they're really good against, then they feel like an absolute god. Like their skill set is very often not well balanced at all. So it can feel very frustrating, you know?
Command center upgrade complete.
Which can lead to these games where people believe they're being smurfed on.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I don't actually know what I'm planning on playing here. Maybe I'll go for like a tank push or something. I thought I had a build in my mind, but maybe I don't. To all the boys you love before. What's this guy up to, huh?
What's it worth?
Didn't really micro this properly. Oh,
Add-on.
what you doing, bud?
Insufficient
Huh?
gas.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's actually finishing it up. It's kind of cool. Well, I'm not sure if cool is the correct word there. Should I build a car? I feel like I was supposed to build a car, maybe. Maybe a mine was even the case. Oh well.
SCV ready.
It is what it is. Can't win them all, can't win them all. I definitely did not win that one. Is it true that amount of platinum is really much lower than 2 years ago? Dude, I have no clue. I legitimately just don't know. Is he actually gonna go in here? That would surprise me. Platinum.
Coming through.
Insufficient vest.
Oh, wait.
SCV ready.
This, so far this feels very uncomfortable. This entire setup. Don't think I quite executed this
Insufficient
correctly.
Vespine
Yeah,
gas.
I'm also just messing things up left, right, and center now.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
I don't actually know if he has a Reaper wall. Probably would have been wise to figure out now. Give me a second eye. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bedroom, getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she is waiting for me. Oh, he actually does.
SCV ready.
Just across the bar. Asking about a scar. I know I gave it to you months ago. Just gonna put this one down here. Seems like an issue for you, doesn't it, bud? Ooh. I don't think you'd actually want to lose that now, would you, buddy? Would you now, buddy? Can I kill this or no? You want to die? Of course you want to die. I think he's dead. I also didn't micro for like 5 minutes here.
Minerals.
If I'd known this was a
SCV ready.
this particular opener, I've played a little different, I think.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ooh, it's a nice little lock-on that I got there. Look how much money I'm floating. This would be an issue if I didn't kill my opponent, but I did kill my opponent, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose
Additional
it
supply
all.
depots required.
Oh, maybe I can get a kill here?
Additional
Hoppa.
supply
You can always get kills. Hey, this race plays itself. I keep repeating it, and it remains true. The musician has been taken out. No music here, my friend. What is one thing that pros know, and it's actually not that complicated, and the lower ranked players refuse to understand? I think you can't really generalize lower ranked players most of the time. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you can generalize the lower level player. They all have different things that they have no clue about. So I think one of the things that lower level players don't understand is timings and how important they are. Because very often, like, you'll see someone comment on something and be like, hey, why don't pro players just build 2 cannons in their mineral line to deal with the Widowmine drop? Surely that is better than losing 7 workers. It's like completely misunderstanding that throwing down a forge and 2 cannons is an insane thing to do. Just blindly in your mineral line every single game. Like, this is completely non-viable. And sometimes I try to explain it, and they'll be like, but isn't it better than losing 10 workers? And it's like, no. Well, you shouldn't be losing 10 workers, ideally, against the Widowmine drop in general. But also, it's like, it's really bad for your build order if you want to have it at a decent timing. Like, I think people, you even get this up to a fairly high level where people just, they really overrate static defense early on. And I think they might underrate it later on. I think this is just a general thing that happens at lower level. Low ranked players tend to be more specific with strength. Sure. I mean, yeah, but also they also are way worse at that particular thing most of the time. How do you properly defend against the mine drop as Protoss then? At high level, you put away workers, make sure that it only detonates once. You either have, with Phoenixes, it's not an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. You never take damage, or you hardly ever take damage versus mine drops if you have Phoenix and you position semi-well. First, Phoenix can scout what it is, can see first starport unit coming out, and then you know exactly how to handle it. If you're playing Blink, it can be a bit harder. If you're playing defensive Blink, they'll have one try. If you're playing 4-gate Blink, they might have 2 tries with a mine drop. So you just need to be aware of those timings, and then it should be fine. So I can show it real quick if you want. Like, how... I'll play Babylon. It's a good map for showing stuff. Because you have a lot of money. What I don't understand as a trash player is why no one builds a single Raisin versus Creep. They all just scan. Okay, I unironically believe that this might, you know, there might be something there. But we can also talk about that. We'll first do the Protoss thing with the forges. Because this is important to understand, right? So, when we're talking about... usually when people talk about defending with cannons, they're talking in the context of a Blink build order. Because if you're playing a Stargate build order, it really shouldn't be much of an issue to deal with mine drops. If you're struggling with a Stargate build order versus a mine drop, that is a definite skill issue, like 100%. Like, there's just no doubt in my mind about that is going to be a skill issue. It always is. It always will be, and it will remain like that forever. With Stargate, you shouldn't be taking major damage versus mine drops. You have very good tools. Mine drop can only deal damage once. Unburrowing is not very likely either, because then Phoenixes show up. If you open up with an Oracle, it might be different. But if you're playing Phoenix as a start, mine drop should never really deal damage. Like, that is just actually a skill issue. I'll pretend to scout as well. Am I playing against someone? Yeah, very easy AI. Very nice. So this is in the context of a Protoss versus Terran, right? No, Harstem, you've got it wrong. The static defense is an eco play. Kill me. Don't say these things. Some people might not understand that you're trolling. You might upset someone. Wouldn't want to do that now, would you, buddy? Read up, I said more. Oh, you're actually not trolling. Oh, well, you're incorrect. But if you don't understand it after I've explained in this game, then I am not the right teacher for you. I'll try my absolute best here, okay?
You must construct additional pylons.
But you're incorrect. Static defense as a way of dealing with mine drops in the early game is extremely inefficient and should not be used. Okay. Imagine we're playing against a Reaper opener here. Okay? Playing against a Reaper Hellion opener. Or just a Reaper opener. We don't have much other information. That means that in about a minute from now, there is going to be a mine drop. Let's say 420, if they're fast. Okay? Now, first of all, if you notice my current pylon positioning, I've made an anti-Reaper wall. I wish I could pause the game, but still show you what's going on. How's that not possible? Oh, it's because it's playing as an AI. Ah, that sucks. I should have done this different. So right now I have 2 pylons that are out of position. I could do that different, but that would expose me earlier on. So imagine I want to have... I at least want to have it like this, right? This is 100%. Maybe you could say this isn't necessary. So then I'll have to add 2 pylons. Maybe I'll just have to add 1. I can't afford a robotics facility right now. So my robotics facility is delayed. I can't afford freaking warpins or anything. And I'm going to probably have to cut workers in order to get my cannons. So if I'm planning on playing a 4-gate blink build order, I am not going to be capable of hitting at a normal timing, right? I need to build some units still. But what if I'm getting attacked at the front by like a tank drop? I have no clue if that's the case. It might be the case. My cannon isn't even protecting all of it, but that's probably because I built it in a poor location. So I'm going for my 4-gate blink, adding my 2 gateways. Bumpy-dumpy-dum. Gonna need to cut workers again massively. Get 2 stalkers. Have to get a prism at some point. My opponent attacks me right now. Oh, you could just get less stalkers. Well, no, you can't, because you're still going for this build order. Zip. Okay, so usually a blink stalker, a 4-gate, hits at 505 with maybe 11 stalkers. Right now, I'm not even on the other side of the map yet, and I have only 6 stalkers. So my build order is going to be delayed by about 25 seconds or so. So right now I have 10 stalkers. And like everything is just massively delayed over here. So yeah, you're about 20 seconds delayed. You could probably clean this build up a tiny bit. 20 seconds at the highest level is freaking huge. That means another tank might be out. That means that Stim is 20 seconds closer to finishing. This build, I'm not saying that it pretty much falls apart, but it is significantly worse. And what do you win with it? The fact that well, you still probably need to pull workers away at some point, because a cannon can it ever cover the entire mineral line? I'm not even sure if it can. I don't actually think it can. And if you drop 2 mines into a cannon, does the cannon kill both in time? Not even sure if that's the case. I never defend this with a cannon. So you have to add many extra pylons, at least 1. You have to add the cannons, the forge. Your initial defense is going to be weaker. If you're planning on taking a 3rd base, that's going to be delayed. If you're planning on playing a 4-gate attack, it's going to be delayed. And there's really no purpose, because you can just defend it with your 4 Stalker and 2 Adept anyway. So you're basically making life way harder for yourself because you suck. If you're high level. If you're low level, this might be a fine solution to the problem. Money is limited. Oh, I even forgot that I went for a Nexus before core this time. That's kind of sick. So now I had way more money than you usually do. In PvZs in the past, I remember Stardust opening with Nexus plus Forge. I believe he won a WCS with this build. Do you think now it's better to... Yes. Forge openers are really bad in PvZ. Because you don't need early game safety. Like, it's not... You have it already with the rest, so you're just investing in nothing. Yeah, it's useless. Playing Forge openers in the current... With the current knowledge that we have is completely useless. How much is 3 Stalkers, and Stalkers take up supply? Yes, but I want more supply if I'm playing 4-gate Blink. If I'm playing 4-gate Blink, this is god-awful. If I'm not playing 4-gate Blink, this is also god-awful because I'm delaying my Nexus by an infinite amount of money. Like, this is what I mean. People just have no clue how tight build orders are at the highest level. So I just reiterate what timing here I hit. Oh, you're right then. Harstem. Well, yeah, I am right. But I don't think you're convinced. Like, well, this actually, so my answer to the question was good. What do lower level players tend to not understand? This is like a 10-second difference in a build is freaking huge. So let's say I jumped in at 5:30 with 10 stalkers, okay? Like, even if it just delays it by 10 seconds, that is already a big freaking deal, okay? Like, it really is. It's massive, it's huge. It's powerful. Oh, here I built a forge, okay. All of the girls you have done before. It's not about blink hitting 20 seconds later, by the way. It's about the push hitting 20 seconds later if you're doing this. And in case of playing a third base, you're just delaying your nexus by. So first, one more thing, just for illustration. If you're... Can you say that? And I think that's the Dutch way of saying things. So, to illustrate the problem. Imagine you have a nexus that is delayed by 60 seconds because of this move, which is not completely unreasonable. Imagine you're delaying your nexus by 60 seconds. That is the equal of 5 probes in production on that nexus. So you're going to be down 5 probes already just by delaying your nexus for a full minute. So like, it has a cost doing this. On top of that, you're also going to be oversaturating your natural for quite a while. So you're going to be losing money there too. So unless you're planning on losing 5 probes every single game against mine drops, which you really shouldn't be planning on doing, then this is a bad call. And on top of that, I'm not even sure if a cannon really solves the issue. We'll test this afterwards. Because I'm not super convinced personally that a cannon solves the issue. That's another thing added kind of on top of, you know, all of this. So last time I played with 16 workers. We'll do the same thing to keep things even. We played 16 workers in the natural. I forgot to send this back, by the way. It's kind of stupid, but oh well, whatever. It's sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Can I even afford this? I haven't quite played this build in such a long time with a Nexus before core that I'm not super aware of the actual setup over here. So yeah, we can just move forward a bit more. I could have warped this faster. I also think I could have started my prism a bit quicker. So I still messed some things up. But I probably messed things up last time as well. So last time we blinked into the main base exactly at 4:30. This time we're blinking into the main base 5:03. So that is 27 seconds faster. That's almost an entire tank cycle. Like, that is huge. Like, that is actually huge. It means that when my push arrives, there's going to be there's going to be 1 tank more. So I mean, this is a massive thing for aggression, right? It's the difference between having 1 tank, so maybe it's just in the natural, or 2 tanks. There's 1 in each base, or there's 2 in the natural. You know, it's a very big deal. It really is. Even at D2, timings can vary by like 40 seconds each game, depending on how they're feeling that day. It can be hard to be cognizant of the difference. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm not saying that at lower level. And it's a pretty broad term, lower level. I think at lower level, it might be an optimal play to get a forge, but at higher level, it absolutely isn't. To get a cannon is super expensive, and it's bad. It's objectively quite bad. Like, unless you want to use that forge for something else, getting a forge is expensive. It really is. How often are you aggressive and they defend it all? Okay, but we need to we need to look at build order per build order in order to explain why the cannons are never worth it. So in case of aggression, which is what I just showed, is that it delays the timing significantly. In case of an economic play, it delays your nexus timing significantly. And so I'll once again use the example of a nexus that is delayed even by, let's say, 36 seconds. That is 3 probes that you've just lost. And on top of that, you're losing mining time on that base that potentially could have, you know, gathered you maybe another 150 minerals because you're going to be oversaturated on one of your other bases for a bit longer. A lot of the nexus timings are aimed at making sure that you don't have a lot of oversaturation on your main and natural, you know, because that is bad. It loses you money, it loses you income. So I could show another replay in which I play like a faster third base expansion, but in that case, another thing that gets added in, if you're expanding faster to a third and you're investing in cannons, it means you're going to have less money for defense on your third. A cannon in your main and a cannon in your natural and a forge that is, what, 450 minerals, that is not helping defend your third base. So if there's a dedicated like imagine it's a three Rex push, right? That is hitting you on your third base and you're working with 450 less minerals, you're probably gonna die because right now we already see 3 Rex builds kill that third base quite a bit. So you're weaker in defense on your actual third base. You're weaker with aggression if you're playing aggression. And your eco is also worse even if you do get the third base up. So it's only disadvantages. The only advantages is that if you fall asleep, the cannon is going to help you out. But this is preparing for a situation that shouldn't be happening, you know? And I think later on in the game, this cannon is much less impactful, and then people end up building it as well. I feel like I built this too far away from here. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the case. How do I destroy buildings? Can I just attack it with this, or? Oh, just like that. That's nice. But it's also literally the worst thing I've seen in my life. Okay. This is also not a real... Imagine I build it here. See, this is somewhat realistic.
Big life flights here.
Zip.
Heading out.
This map is too small. Field.
There's something in the way. There's something in the way. There's something in the way.
We build it here. Then we have this setup.
Our allies' base is
What is
under
this?
attack.
Oh, Jesus. The blue one. My bad. Okay. Because I think you're gonna probably have an area still. And it still doesn't cover. Wonder how close I can get. Like, I can probably attack multiple mines, multiple mineral lines. So even if you completely ruin your build, there's still, I think on most maps there's going to be some angles which the cannon doesn't cover. Like if I build it one further up, then downstairs isn't covered. So it literally, like there's no point. You know, the cannons are not, because at lower level people are not going to be careful, but at higher level if they see a cannon, they'll just find a spot in which they'll put the mine that shoots you. So the cannon is not a good defensive unit against mine drops. So we can now all agree together as a unit that this is balls. I'll play one more game with Terran, then I'll play some toss. In the heat of the game, the Terran won't be looking that close. No, they will! There's so much time. These guys are so fast. You know what Clem does? In the heat of the moment, he'll be retargeting the entire time on different probes with a mine. This is child's play in comparison. Because he only needs to look at it once. He'll internalize the cannon range and then put it there. He'll 100% do that. Dude, this kid is insane. You're underestimating the Terrans. Like, maybe sometimes it's going to work, but even then, you're still so far behind that it's all balls.
Not enough minerals.
Why wouldn't they
Not
focus on
enough
it though?
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Would you take cannons out of the Protoss
Not
arsenal? No.
enough
Okay.
minerals.
I think cannons are bad in the early game, but they're super useful in the mid game and the late game. Like insanely useful. When things become, you know, very busy, having cannons is a great way to defend. And also, once supply becomes more important, then cannons are a great non-supply using tool. So my entire point was, pizza. Okay, so how we got there for the people that have tuned in the past 20 minutes and have just been confused why I'm screaming at my screen again. So the reason why
Not
I
enough
went here is because someone asked, what is something that lower level players don't realize? And all pros do. And it's this thing. It's that adding random static defense in the early game completely ruins your timings and completely ruins builds. And I also feel like the cannon, or just static defense in general, is underrated by lower level players later on in the game. Because it makes the game much easier for you. And it is actually very efficient at defending bases. Supply efficient, because it doesn't cost any supply. This was literally how we got here. So I think that the cannon is a great unit. I would not want to remove that to make other units stronger. Well, maybe from a design perspective it's nice, but I kind of like the thought of having static defense as well. I don't think that's necessarily bad.
Not enough minerals.
I probably shouldn't have done this, should I? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Like, cannons are insanely useful. Like, insanely useful. Against armory mine drops, they're fantastic. As in, like, once you hit the mid-game stage and they build an armory, they're of great benefit to have. Especially preemptively built. They're huge against Zerg. They're useful against Zealot run-bys, against DT run-bys in the PvP matchup. Like, it's a great thing to have. Especially, people often don't realize this, when built behind SimCity. Like, holy crap, the difference with a cannon that is walled in and a cannon that isn't walled in is freaking huge. Like, huge, I tell you. If you have a cannon that can't be touched by zealots in a PvP, that, like, the DPS of cannons is very freaking high. That's a massive deal, dude. It really is. Yeah, like, I appreciate the cannon massively. If any cannons are listening right now, please do realize that. But in the early game, you're useless. You're a useless piece of crap that's way too expensive and ruins other things.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some
Your defense was too much. I just want to get on Discord when you say, hi, mom, I'm on YouTube. Alright.
SCV ready.
Next time we'll discuss it on Discord, okay? Maybe I should have a segment on my stream where I'll invite people over on Discord and I'll say something stupid and then I'll flame them for the next 35 minutes. And I give a plethora of examples as to why they're dumb. I definitely do believe this could, you know, this has some potential as a concept.
SCV ready.
Armed and
Look at this guy. He's doing a good job. Hey. Oh, he's actually focusing down that Reaper. And usually the funny thing here is that I actually wanted him to focus down my Reaper, right? That's what you call a...
Complete.
Oh crap! I completely forgot my CC. That's a feature, not a bug, you know?
Not enough minerals.
Wait, why is this guy here? Can't quite recall sending you out on the map. I'm sure I did, but I can't recall it. Which is bad. It's real bad. Don't want you to be there at all, buddy.
Not enough
Okay,
minerals.
see if we can do some runing by. Well, I might go for a run tomorrow. Tonight. Talk
Not
about
enough
runing.
minerals.
SCV ready.
All of the girl. Oh, come on, you massive wanker, you
Base is under attack.
absolute waste, man.
Research complete.
Do I lose this now? I do lose that CC, don't I?
Add-on complete.
That was a nice move by him. Really, really quite nice. Did enjoy that. Yeah, I'll give it... What is this guy? Is he working? Why does he look like he's standing still? Oh, the animation is broken, I think. Idiot. Broken animation. Whoa.
SCV ready. Roger. Are you ready for all the ball? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh my god, how many are you building, Chief?
Additional supply depots required.
What?
Research.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
You know what I figured out? Is that I can probably send the dudes that are building the...
Enough energy.
Please tell me I have units in position.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Is he stuck? Gotta be kidding me. Actually, gotta be kidding me. The guys that built the E-base could probably come back home, you know? Into the... Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Not enough.
How am I gonna deal with
minerals.
this? I'm just gonna lift it out, I guess.
SCV ready.
I was gonna say something insightful again, but I can't even remember now what it was.
Command
It was very insightful. So, if you guys want, you can give me credits for that. It's like, wow, Harstem, that was very insightful indeed. You're such an insightful individual. What was I gonna say? I swear it was kind of brilliant.
additional supply depots.
An armory over here. Don't even... Oh, how are you getting stuck this entire time? Okay, well, you're just gonna go here. You're done, bud. You're done for, son. We don't want your kind around here at all. You go here. Zoop. He's gonna lose this one, huh? Did I just shoot myself right in the face? Cool moves. Very cool, even. High tier, you know? Very high tier. Oh, he killed these rocks.
Add-on
What?
complete.
Didn't quite. Nice. Some damage on my own units again. Love to see it. I feel like I'm just gonna go back home right now, just for a little bit.
In the rear with the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This better be. Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, here we go, Kevin.
Upgrade complete.
Do I have that thing? Yeah, I do. That's real nice,
Not
actually.
enough energy.
These can turn into reactor boys. Just gonna move towards the left side as well. Nice, I missed my mule, which is a targeted spell. Don't forget about that. Don't get distracted by my boyish good looks and my wit and charm. I just made a blunder. Don't forget about that. Don't forget to call them out.
Mineral
That's what
field
keeps me honest.
depleted.
Uh-oh. I wonder if he actually has anything that can deal with my crap.
Mineral field depleted.
Piece of me, boy.
Hello, kill this.
Ready for pickup?
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Oh. That wasn't quite it, as we would call it. Not quite it.
SCV ready.
Not quite it. Wait, oh, these guys are all stuck now. You love to see it. Come on, you guys go shoot this stuff. Nice, that one also on siege. Love to see it. This is overall, it's been a hugely pleasant experience for me, hasn't it?
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
Where's the emergency? Waiting on you.
Go, go!
ETA?
Only is on lair, by the way.
Add-on complete.
Uh oh.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming.
Just gonna put this in the corner. I wonder if he has a base over there. I'm just gonna send my cyclone, my Banshee forward. Yep. A couple of concussive shell boys as well. You go up here, you go down here. I said you go up here, you go down here. No, I said you go up here. Why are all my units not doing what I want them to? No one knows. Everyone. Actually, that fight went pretty well, huh? That fight went pretty freaking well.
Not enough minerals.
No one knows.
Not enough energy.
I have a bunch of freaking dudes here.
SCV ready.
Coast Academy, nice position. It's gonna block everything and its sister.
Complete. Mineral field depleted.
Lurker. Das ist der Lurker. Ein richtig nice unit. Oh well, that didn't go so nice for me.
Not enough energy.
I hope I have some type of scans available. Well, I know I don't. So that's real nice. Oop. Ah, nice. Yeah, sehr nice. Lost that one for free. Sehr nice indeed. Oh, gonna get a couple of big hits there.
Big job. SCV ready.
Oh, you get one of these, Chief, don't you?
Mineral field.
Probably shouldn't be using my scans this willy-nilly, though.
What's going on?
Is that really how I want to use this? I want to utilize my lead. I'm not even sure if I have a lead. Honest to God, how do I have this many workers, huh? Oh, that wasn't great either.
Mineral field depleted.
That definitely wasn't great. I wonder if I can just fight this. Don't think I can. This looks fairly bad for me. No, I don't want to lose my medevacs. My medvacs. I think I'm getting owned here, by the way. Some serious ownage here
Command center
by my
upgrade
opponent.
complete.
Do I still have that high ground tank? I don't.
Base is
Does he even have the range? It still doesn't have the range. I remember him just being on lair. This must have been fairly all in for him. He's on 5 bases. But I guess I'm dead, so... Good job. Does he have a hive? Okay, it does have a hive behind it. And seismic finished up just now. Okay. Hey, he was only on 4 bases. Ah, I should have been way more defensive, I guess. That move out just now was a mistake. This fight was not great either. Yeah, this was... I think this was okay, maybe. And then the follow-up wasn't great, but playable. Should have got a second, like way faster ghost, I think. I was in a winning position 100%. Oh, that sucked. I shouldn't have moved out like an idiot. What is the worst mirror to spectate, in your opinion? I like most mirrors. To spectate, TVT is much better. So I'd say maybe ZVZ. ZVZ is probably the worst one to spectate. Like too many mind games, too many insta-wins, and doesn't look so interesting. Well, PvP, to me, that's much more interesting. And TVT, watching it can be okay. Depends a bit on the players. Oh. My girlfriend thinks she hears your voice often. You're part of the household. That's good to hear. That means you have an appropriate amount of Harstem on the daily basis. What do you think the best era for PvP was? It's the era when I was winning. So with the disruptors and the stalkers, that type of stuff. And at some point they started playing Chargelot Phoenix, and it ruined it all for me. It definitely did. Why don't GM Terrans repair units much, especially early game? It's the average Grandmaster Terran doesn't have a brain. So that's why. Another question answered. Any more? Why do you want to destroy the ladder? Where will people play afterwards? That's not my problem. Okay, I'm in the process of doing something here. If you don't like it, piss off. pay rent. I'm living there rent-free, buddy. I just misclicked on my probe. That's very low tier. I've seen you thermal play Cloak to GM. I don't know how he pulls it off against Terran. I haven't quite seen it, no. I'm sorry. Suku is a massive cheeser, by the way. He's a huge cheeser. This guy wakes up, starts churning the milk. Wait, do you churn milk if you make cheese? No, you don't. I think you just let it sit, no? Do you maybe churn it? Churning is for butter. I don't actually know much about the cheese making process. We're gonna Google that after this game. This is one hell of a wall as well. As in, it doesn't work at all. I bet it's double gas. Yeah, he's such a double gas maestro. Okay, so it's gonna be Reaper as a first unit as well. Which is... I was gonna say cool, but... I mean, that's just what it is. I don't really have a value judgment there. So, there's many theories about what is correct to do here. I think the only thing that's correct to do is recalling. Hoppa. I'm a little genius after all. You work at a cheese factory in Wisconsin? Yeah, they just talk me through the cheese making process.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Do you have Discord? You can tell me all about it. We can learn together.
I have met the enemy.
I'll call you up after this game, okay?
We serve.
You also used to work at a cheese factory in Wisconsin. Really? A mighty coincidence that is, eh? You love it, but you need to go. It is what it is. Another time then, maybe. I think I'm messing up this build massively, by the way. Like, huge mess up.
Combat is upon us.
They're actually huge mess up. I thought I already had a second gateway, which... No, it has come to my attention that that isn't the case at all. It's actually a little bit unfortunate for me. Hopefully maybe a 3-gate or something. Hey, it's not the end of the world. Let's go up here. So right now I'd need to throw down a forge. Actually, I would be too late already with a forge against these incoming mines. Bam, bam. Everyone probably should have built a battery in my main base. I kind of regret not doing that, huh? No one knows. God, if only I had a cannon here. This actually was really poor defense, but... This was actually a really poor defense. Now, here, cannons might have almost been worth it. But, even then, I'm not sure if it's true. I'm not quite sure how I missed that move in. That's actually legitimately quite low tier. Okay, well, it's gonna have some crap. The ocean. I'm here in the shadows. How did I miss that blink? That's also impressive. Oh, he has everything up there, huh? How do I'm actually playing this like an absolute noob over here. Where's your tanks, mate?
Combat is upon us.
Uh-oh. That's good. Well, good, I'm not sure if it's good. Seems fine. Just gonna piss off. That also seems idiotic what I'm doing here, but whatever. Oh. Did I start my charge yet? No, I didn't. So I play this absolutely like a clown, but I'm okay with that. Whenever I play Blink builds, I always play it a little bit like a clown. It's because I'm not very good at them. So these are gonna have to be pushed around for a little bit right now. So we have good production here. Actually, probably want to move one down here as well. And then we'll get 4 more gates. Did you really think that was gonna work? No shot, right? Well, he did almost kill my my Prisma, so that was something. He's about to kill my Prisma, wasn't he? Ooh. Wonder if I can do something here. I don't think I can. So now these guys become kind of powerful. They have no clue what I'm up to. I'm super supply blocked, which is also bad. Lacking 1 gate. Lacking vision on the map. Lacking a lot of crap, really. He's gonna have some units down here in case he wants to surround me. Ooh, maybe we can move on the map a tiny tad. We have charge right now. I mean, let's check, make sure that there's no surround coming. I'm gonna keep these in the back so he doesn't see them. Might try. Okay, there we go. That's kind of what I was mentally preparing for as well. And this is a W, obviously. Well, we have a lot of nice setups here. Not the greatest macro, but it's going to be good enough. Guardian Shield is one of the most powerful spells. Oh, I even had my 1-1 finished here. That's nice. I mean, the game is now officially over. So we're just gonna move across the map and win the game, I think. Is cannon rushing a real cheese? Yeah, I would say so. It is true cheese. Come on, buddy. Let's dance. Poof! This is one of those idiotic fights, by the way, that I would not recommend you guys copying. Like, this is just because I want to get into the next game. But I've lost a lot of games exactly like this, which is hilarious. The fact that I'm doing it again. Ha ha ha, very fun. Let's dance. It's just because I don't want to... So what were our mistakes in this game? He's hitting quite late here. So I almost didn't believe anymore. I didn't have any adepts aggressively, which is dumb. That definitely tends to help. No pylon on this side. Then he goes in, and I'm just kind of slow with the response. It is difficult to see though once you're too late, like You know, it's... What's that? There we go. Maybe I also used incorrect colors. I don't think I did. Wrong colors. And then my counter attack was fine. I mean, I just did everything so slow, right? Accidentally misblinked as well. That's also kind of painful. Then these didn't come in. Also kind of painful. And here I sniped combat. I thought I had sniped blink. Stim. Which would have been real sick. This was a okay blink, maybe. This I think I liked. I think. It feels really broken, this build. When it works. Usually it doesn't work when I play it. Shouldn't have gone double forge, but faster charge and 6 gates, maybe. Meh. It's fine. 14 points in the pocket. That's all I really care about. Is there any pro gamer you don't mind talking shit about? No, I don't. It's generally not really something I do. So even if I were to dislike someone, I don't think I'd publicly vent. There have been people I've disliked in the past, or disliked certain behaviors from, often. But it tends to not be very helpful to air those publicly. I think if you have a problem with someone, it's probably best to address them or just ignore them. And address them in private tends to be best. Whenever I address things in public, when I had grievances with someone, that always backfired. It doesn't seem very smart, generally. It's best to just... It also shows more goodwill, rather than blasting someone in public, than blasting someone in private. You know, or blasting someone in private seems... You know, otherwise it seems a bit Do you call that performative? Performative. Relating... A performative utterance, yeah. As virtue signaling. Well, not necessarily virtue signaling. It's just a bit performative, like calling people out. It's just weird. It's like, hey, I don't know. People tend to respond better to doing it in private because they don't have to defend themselves. I always feel like when something's done in public, you often feel the need to defend yourself. The blast is just more effective in public. As to shame the person, yeah, that does it better, but if you... I mean, sometimes people just aren't aware that their behavior is annoying you, then it's kind of mean to blast them like that. A lot of people just don't think about stuff they do. Or sometimes they are aware and are just a bit embarrassed by it. There's no real point in shaming them publicly, I think. I think it often is counterproductive. If you want to improve relations. Is the meta better in StarCraft 2 than in games like CS Dota? Yeah. Reserve the public shaming for the real bad stuff? Yeah, maybe. Even there, I'm not entirely sure where the line is. Like, especially if you have some general influence. So, if you see, for example, community figures, like blasting things that the Balance Council do, or being like, oh, this is idiotic, who are these people? It's like, well, you know who the people are, and you could just message them in private as well. It always rubs me the wrong way a little bit, you know? It's like, if you truly wanted to understand, you could understand, but you just want to maybe get some cheeky likes or something, or some engagement on whatever platform. I don't think it is quite, you know? If you want to have an influence, you probably can. I think it is more... If it's impossible for you to have any type of influence, then maybe it is good to call someone out in public. But even then, most of the time, it doesn't feel like it really produces anything very fruitful. To at least what I'm aware of. I think it is the only way for like a community, like of a build up of like individuals without any influence to. Like to call on an organization or something. So I guess in that way it's nice. But I'm not sure how effective it is.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I see you've abandoned the old poor graphic settings. Yeah, I honestly don't mind anymore. In tournaments, I still play with the poor graphic settings, but I'm thinking of even there, kind of upping it in general. I didn't scout at all, which is kind of greedy. A little bit risky too. Yeah, open up with a Reaper first. Oh no, Reactor first. Let's see what he's doing though. Factory next to it.
The firstborn shall
Oh, this is kind of a cute build. I like this. Let's dance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dee 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 dee. Let's dance. I wonder if I want to chrono this. I don't think I do. Huh? So this is a build I was playing for a little while. Take it easy for a little while. Come and stay with us. It's such an easy flight. Cute new places keep on popping up. Around Clavier. It's all getting gentrified. I put a taqueria up on the roof. It was well reviewed. 4 stars out of 5. And that's unheard of. Bow, bow. We can maybe chrono boost this one as well once more. And maybe we have something of a viable defense on our hands. I'm not actually sure how this is gonna go. I'm gonna be real with you. So I'm gonna have one force field now. I'm gonna have a second force field in another second. I was just too slow. This is so sad. This is legitimately so sad. I should have just gone for the Guardian Shield play, shouldn't I have, huh? Yeah, I should have. I was like, oh, this looks like it has some potential. I lost a lot of workers there, I really did. A little bit frustrated by how that went. We'll get Blink, I guess? Ah, come on. Yeah, that was stupid. I could have also just walled with an extra structure earlier and it should have been fine, but I think Guardian Shield here would have been correct. But generally, against Reactor first, you want to get a... You want to get a battery. Like, you want to get a blind battery. It's usually a good call. And it would have won me the game here, so... Yeah, so it would have been a good call as well this game. Whoa, 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 let's dance. I'm still... Oh. I'm still kind of expecting something to come out of this. So, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think it's gonna be 3 now. Maybe. 4. Okay. Kind of high tier, honestly. So it's just gonna chase me around for a little. Come on, die! Oh, that's very well done. He's doing a good job, honestly, this dude, huh? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have massive amounts, though, right now. Of cash. Fast third base really tends to pay off. Really need to get something here, though. Just gonna get 2 more of these. So the reason why I'm going so heavy on the gates is because otherwise I'm gonna die most likely. I'm just not in a great spot generally in this game. I don't like how we played, but I also don't like how I defended early on. I think it was genuinely bad. Like, not just, oh, that didn't go perfect. It was just incorrect. Like, sometimes you have a good setup and you respond poorly. Here I had a good setup. No, here I just didn't. Okay, one more time. Let's try this entire sentence. Let's pretend that the past 15 seconds haven't happened. Sometimes you have a good setup, but you execute poorly. But this time I had a bad setup, and I also executed poorly. Well, I had an okay setup, and I executed poorly. So really, everything about it was incorrect. See, now I like getting a cannon. I think it's okay in this type of scenario. Come on, set this up, buddy. I played it out, take it deeper just to throw it away. Here we go for the 100th time. Da, 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 da. What's this? What? This has to be the worst thing I've seen in my entire freaking life. This is to be. Oh my god, I'm so miserable right now. You guys have no clue. I'm actually so miserable. This is a miserable game for me. Surely he's not actually gonna try to fight me here now. This is such a miserable game for me. I feel like he should be getting uncloaked soon, no? Die, please! Thank you, good sir. Okay, so I lost 30 workers. On top of the initial few that I had already lost.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Is there any way right now that I still win this game? Actually, this went really poor. This did just go really poorly. Oh, maybe I can clear this thing. Definitely can. Oh, he's going for an all-in here, which is interesting. I don't really necessarily agree with how this looks. I took a lot of damage there. There's no way this works. Like, legit no way. As in, there's no way that I'm gonna hold. I mean, I shouldn't have been capable of holding. After my terrible early game, and then my follow-up terrible play as well, definitely shouldn't be fast. So he went straight for our Banshees. Well, Medevac dropped first, then Banshees. I had lost 6 workers at this point, which was really bad. Then here, lost a couple more, but not the end of the world. I wonder if I should still go for hallucinations. I should just build a battery like a non-idiot. I think I would have been in a fine spot still. Losing 8 workers, 4 extra mines, that was good. Then here I lose another 20 workers, a bit more even. About 30 extra workers go down. Yeah, that tends to have an impact on the game. Even then, I think if I maybe force field a little bit better, I still have a chance. But I didn't do that, so I didn't. How am I supposed to stop all those all-in bio balls? I'm not losing 38 workers. Could have sent the workers to the main. I just thought he was going to run out of energy sooner, but I think he'd saved them up for a little bit, so... Yeah, that didn't quite end up working out the way I wanted to. This game was a perfect example as to why cannons win. I'm not going to engage with this anymore. Because it's silly. If I would have tried building a... No, okay. I was going to engage again with it. I get baited by myself instantly. Because I have such good arguments. Stun locked by the cannons. You actually stun locked. It's so hard, dude.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I bleed it out, take it deeper just to throw it away.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
What is the idea of building cannons instead of your main base? You build it in the enemy's base. I could also do that. Probably keeps me safe too. See if we can play another 4-gate blink maybe. Just play exactly how max specs were to do it. Except I'll send the probe slightly faster down. I think it's usually a good call. Do you not like walling high ground? Impossible on this map. So, even if I were to like it, which I don't, well, I do in certain scenarios, but on this map it's impossible. So, it's irrelevant. The jury isn't out on that. I can never remember which the correct one. The jury isn't out on this one. They are out. The jury's still out. The jury isn't in yet. Whatever. I'm not sure yet is what I'm trying to say. I had this last week as well, and then someone explained it to me, and I already forgot. Stop asking about the forge. It's annoying and not interesting anymore. I already explained it, and I'm gonna stick with that explanation. You can watch it back. The VOD works like that. I'm not gonna sit here and every single time I lose probes explain to you why a forge is still a bad idea.
Glory to the Daylong.
Cannon on wheels would be a good upgrade. That is something I could actually get behind. Why in the world would I finish my shade here? I'm actually so triggered right now.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Come on, Harstem.
Shall be done.
Okay, that's a kill.
Naja.
He's playing a 2-gas build or something. Oh no, or something. I'm just gonna go back home. I shouldn't be out on the map here. This is irresponsible behavior. I wonder if getting an extra thing here is worth it. What you call it? A battery in my natural. I feel like that's what max specs usually does against 2-gas, but I'm not sure if that's true. Gonna send this out forward. I think he's gonna come in probably with a mine drop again. What's that? It's annoying me, that's what that is.
You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespine gas.
Like, what actually in the world is he doing? I'm too afraid to send out my dude now. Gotta be real with you. Did he just straight up rush out tanks?
You have not enough minerals.
Combat awaits.
You must construct additional pylons.
Not doing a great job with this build order.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Let your yes, exactly.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to blink in there. 100%.
You have not enough minerals.
Come on, let's go in here, lads. Why do no Terrans actually know how to sim city? It always bothers me.
You have not enough minerals. You must You have not enough minerals. State thy research complete. You require my state thy light for iron. Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, that wasn't quite brilliant either. At the same time, maybe this works. Oh, didn't think there was going to be another one back there. Ooh. Not quite ideal. But I had some sentries. Yeah, there we go.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals.
He's not microing that. If he ain't careful, he's gonna lose one more for free. Yep.
You must construct additional pylons.
It's gonna be a nice little supply block that I'm walking into as well.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct mineral field.
I don't think this is a great fight, honestly. Plotting a bit of cash as well, which is never great. You can see I'm not very good with this build order. Much better at Phoenixes, because it allows you much more control of the map. I'm better when I have more control of the map, generally. I wonder if he's still pushing out. Yeah, he's planning on at least.
Stand as one.
I have met the enemy.
Mineral field.
I am here in the shadow.
Upgrade complete.
I wonder if we can just continue pushing right now. Gotta check if he's not counter-attacking. It's always important to check. Don't think I actually do want to continue on forward. Oh. Die. Okay, this game ends. Once and for all now. Nice control there, Harstem. Very cool. Was one stock for absolutely free. No point in losing that. Generally, there's not a whole lot of use in losing stalkers. Shouldn't do that. Oh, he forgets the GG? Really? Why is he so upset? I don't get it. Am I the idiot here? So he played a... This went from 1G into 0 Gs. That's a progression. So he hard countered my 4-gate blink. This would have been legitimately very terrible against anything else. Maybe that's why he's upset. Because he got the blind counter and then lost. I can't be upset about that. I'm very good at the game. I'm just really good. I can't help it either. Yeah, you actually blind counter it. It's straight tech lab. I've never seen this build before. The expected cannons. Basically. I'm gonna ban some people. No. That's a W at least. That's nice. Actually, a little bit hungry. I'll move downstairs to get a quick snack. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Is Harstem doing off-race today? I did some off-race earlier today. So if you want, you can watch that back later. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play a couple more games with Terran later. Why do good Terrans don't build Ravens versus Creep? Yeah. Because... Tech Lab Starports delayed the first medevac move out. So... I can draw this for you. I'm not gonna play a game. I want to improve my drawing generally, so... we'll open up Paint. Now, imagine this is a Terran base. It's a perfect square, hand-drawn. People don't believe it when they see my squares. They're like, wow, surely you drew that with a ruler. Or you used the square tool on Paint. But no, I just poop, draw 4 perfect lines, just like that. Imagine. Is this what a starport looks like? This is a starport, okay? And there's a tech lab attached to it. I'll write it above it as well. SP. Now, this starport is going to be producing 2 Banshees. Banshee times 2. You see that? I just realized I didn't have to draw this, but it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant whether I had to. So 2 Banshees pop out. Then if I build 1 Raven, after this starport is done, it flies over here and it builds a reactor, which looks something like this. Okay, and it starts the medevac production. 2 times medevac. Okay. So this is the order of things, and this is the most efficient way to do a Terran build order. There is no... I'm not aware of a build that can circumvent actually. We have some replays here. No, these are all out. Old. You guys can see my screen right now, can you? No. I just had a thought. So this is specifically for Banshee builds. What about if you 3 racks and you put the starport on the reactor from the racks? You need the Marines though, right? So either way, your push is either gonna hit much weaker with less Marines, or it's gonna hit like, how long does a Raven take? Like 30 seconds or so? Actually, I have no clue about these timings.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I actually have no clue about these timings at all. God, I'm an idiot. Oh, over here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Could you extract enough value from the Raven? I could, but the average Terran can't. It's because they only use a single control group, so they continue to lose it.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear.
Also, they really can't. So the reason why it's so bad in a way
Not enough.
is because it allows the Zerg to go up to like 82 drones for free. Because if you build 3 starport units. Maybe if you open up with like a medevac, you can play it, but then it's super unsafe. Anything that doesn't open Banshee generally is unsafe. That's why it's the most common build order. Either like some multi-racks play, or you're seeing Banshees. Like 90% of the high-level games. Because Banshee keeps you safe. But I was just thinking of something.
Let's go. SCV ready.
And you also have the issue of like delaying your 1-1 upgrades, right? That always should be an issue as well. But we can just test it. You left and no more drawing. Yeah, I realized it was ridiculous. Actually, I'll message Clem as well. Wait, he's not online? I'll call him on Discord.
Big job, huh?
I can do multiple things at the same time because
Not
I'm playing
enough
Terran.
minerals.
Clem. Hey. Tell me when you wake up. I don't think he's awake quite yet. It's fairly early for him.
Upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Do you use a normal toothbrush or a special giant toothbrush? What do you mean? Just an... I use an electric toothbrush. Like an... I think it's called Oral-B or something like that.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's the toothbrush I had got this way. God, I'm glad I didn't lose that Reaper. That would have been embarrassing against an easy AI. I understand it now for the early game, but what about mid-game? Isn't one Raven worth it? Well, okay, I'm not entirely sure if it's not worth it. In the mid-game, it is very difficult to move your starport to a different place. It feels... it delays your medevac production and thus you lose a bit of momentum.
Add-on complete.
But I was wondering something. So I'm gonna try it out.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Like,
minerals.
I was wondering what happens if
Not
you...
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
If you... I guess you just are
Not enough
missing a
command center
tank then.
upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh crap, I forgot to do this.
Ready to race. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Do, 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 do.
SCV ready.
Do, do, do,
Add-on
do.
complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
So let's just stick with 6 cars as well. That's a normal amount of cars. We're not gonna harass with them because I don't care about that. Oh,
Not enough
you're gonna
minerals.
piss off.
Not enough
Come
minerals.
into this.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Back lab on here.
Not enough minerals.
Do, 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 do. Para, 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 para. So here you'll see like a pretty standard setup in a way, you know?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Wait, can we start stim yet? No. One more dude first. One more banshee. Okay. And usually what happens now, so if you're completely unaware, this is gonna come as a surprise to you perhaps, is you'll swap the factory on top of the tech lab and you build a reactor with your starport. That is the general setup here. But instead what we're gonna do now
Add-on complete.
is we'll build a reactor with the factory.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespi. Research.
And we build a Raven here. Now what does it do? It means we're gonna have one less tank unit.
SCV ready.
Upgrades maybe start a bit later as well. Because it costs me some gas.
SCV ready.
I usually just get a tank, so I don't think it matters too much.
SCV
Let's
ready.
pretend we're not supply blocked.
Add-on.
And then we swap it.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
So I think in this way, it honestly doesn't feel so bad.
Not enough. Not
Should have a pretty quick move on. So this would be the only way you can do it. And then I guess you just have one less tank with your first push. Like that is the only way that I see it viable, because you can't wait for 32 seconds for your Raven to finish. I think that is non-viable. So this is the only way, and I think the reason why they don't do this is because they prefer having the one tank, like one extra tank over the Raven. But I could be wrong about that. Maybe Terrans are just really dumb and they haven't figured out yet how their own build orders work, but that seems fairly unlikely.
Not enough.
I've sent Clem a message though.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Don't you go 8 cars? Yeah, but then it's definitely impossible to do it like this. Then you'd need to go for the delayed other thing, no? And I think nowadays a lot of people play 6 car, if I'm not mistaken. If you avoid 2 scans, yeah, but it's about the first push that I think they care about more. And yeah, I'm actually curious why they don't play this build. I think you don't need the Raven this early. Your Hellion map presence falls off, and now you have map control with medevac. Creep should be under control when the Raven pops. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think that's true at all. This is exactly the timing when you're going to be using scans to clear creep most of the time with your first 2 medevacs. That's huge. Like, it's definitely better money-wise. This is the one thing as well that I never was sure about why Terrans don't do it. I mean, it's just a choice. It's either a second tank or a Raven. That's it. You can't really fit it in anywhere else. Over time, it pays off for sure. I also agree with that. Okay. I think I am on your side. But now we need to... What you call it? We get the Terrans on our side. You're a bit late, but better late than never. Most people will try to play a safe game, Harstem, so they turtle up most of the time. Yeah, but they want to use the 2 tanks aggressively. That's why they like having 2 tanks. I think. I don't think they care very much about... Like, they usually don't... Nowadays, it's not so common anymore to turtle with tanks. Like, usually use them aggressively, if anything. I would like to see the difference in win rate between this build and a more standard build. I feel like Terrans underestimate the Raven. Because if you... Like, scans are really, really expensive. People don't understand how expensive a scan is, but... A scan is basically 225 minerals over a minute. So if you have to scan twice at the 6-minute mark, that means you're down an entire base at the 7-minute mark from what you could have had. Like, it's huge. It really is quite big. And also anti-armor is massive too, in my mind. Your hamster ate your cat? Nice. Proud of you, buddy. Did a good job. Good morning from the USA. How goes the ladder destruction? So far, so good. Yeah, maybe I can also ask another Terran player. Me and Kalas are quite close. Hey. Hey, why don't Terrans play this build? Okay. I sent it to 2 Terrans now. We're gonna get answers before the end of this stream. I can feel it. Oh, playing against the macro machine. All right, give me some strategy suggestions. We're proxying. I don't know what building yet. Tell me. Tell me, baby, what's your proxy? Where do you come from and where you wanna go? It's come on. Proxy force. It's actually... Well, actually. Proxy forge? Proxy forge. Proxy forge is what we're playing. Yeah, you guys thought you had me with your nice little jokes, stun locking me into talking about cannons again. Built the forge in his main. Oh, come on, get it together. That's not what we're doing here. Have a nice stream, Harstem. It's nice to see you play StarCraft 2. Thank you, XYYZ. Z? XYYZ. I remember one time when I was in high school, we didn't quite know, a lot of people in the class didn't quite know how to pronounce every individual letter in the English alphabet. And we had to sit there until all of us could do it. And one by one, we would get tested on the alphabet. I remember being very nervous for it. You just had to go from start to finish. And then if you got it right, you got to leave. You got picked as one of the last, but it did end up getting it correct. And if you got it wrong, you got moved to the back of the queue. The freaking W always got me. The fact that W is an actual letter, like is how you pronounce it, is ridiculous. Should just be the B. Okay, he probably thinks I'm proxying something, which is technically correct, but technically also false.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Tell me, baby, what's your story? We'll play a Sentry Stalker follow-up here, maybe. I do like the thought of that. Wonder where this dude is. He might be hiding here. Little hiding prick. Oh, I think he scouted me. Definitely do believe he scouted me. Zealot into carrier. No, I'm not gonna play Zealot into carrier. That's awful. I'm here to win games, yeah, not to ruin my MMR. Mate, you've seen my pylon already. It's time to, you know, do something about it. Tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from, where you go this time. +1 is real quick, which is noise. That's real noise. Got a Twilight Council. It's also a real noise. Send this one out. We have a lot of units. A lot of units. Oh, you prick! Yeah, I don't really care about this, matey. Actually, I do kind of care about that. Oh. It's getting more stalkers as well, which is... It's going to be quite painful for me. Well, so far with the Proxied Forge. God, aren't we having a good old time over here? God, aren't we having a good old time? Cause I'm having a good time, I'm having a good time. Kill him! No, okay. There's no stopping me. Running through the sky. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. So we proxied a forge, it did nothing, and now we're behind. God, I freaking love this game. Not sure why I allow you guys to suggest stuff. Not sure why I follow the suggestions. But this is the last time I'm doing it. I'm gonna lose 50 points to this dude. It's gonna blink all in me. It's gonna have faster +1. We'll scout a little bit. Oh. You what? Please finish. Nice. That actually was quite nice. I do appreciate all that. Okay, buddy.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct
It's kind of interesting.
You must construct additional
I feel like there's a dark shrine here somewhere. Did he just start something? I think he did. This map is real bad for harassment with the... What are they called? Adept. There you go. No, 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 there's no stopping me. Just gonna add a couple more stalkers. I need some true vision. Ooh, we're gonna have +2 as well.
Naja combat.
Nexus timing is relatively even.
You have not enough minerals. You have not
Where shall we march?
Oh. Someone's ringing my doorbell. What a kind feller here, allowing me to pause. Okay, these guys now moving in. Oh, that was a nice one. This was terrible. Like legitimately terrible.
I return to serve.
Still feel like I'm just losing. I'm also going for a play that doesn't allow for a lot of, you know, a lot of moves really. Oh, he's going in or what? Oh, he's aware of where I am, I think, at all times. Ooh, gonna lose one stalker maybe? Maybe also no. Where's my salads? They're here. Oh, nice supply block as well. The beauty of supply blocks is that at the end of the supply block you have a lot of money left over. So, you know, take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. You know what I'm saying? Where you going, bud? Don't think you should be quite attacking me right now. That was a suboptimal fight for me. It still is a suboptimal fight for me, but maybe if I can just bop this guy. Bop. I mean, I did much better than I thought I had. Much, much better. I think he's moving out a bunch of zealots up here, which is great for me. So I don't want to show my units yet. I think he saw me. Quick response there by him. Or maybe he was just actually rearranging them. Also possible. I think he's probably going to be moving back with all of his army right now. Yet I don't see him. Okay, here we go. It's definitely lacking some vision on the map. Well, I have all the vision. So now he's going to lose this base, which was going to feel quite silly for my opponent. I think he has vision somewhere, actually. He's moving back somewhat okay. Yeah, and he warped in defensively, see? Oh. So, this is what winning is really all about. It's about outmaneuvering your opponent. Yeah, he definitely has vision somewhere. I just don't quite understand where. So this was a lot of kills here for me. Please die. Up. Okay, we got that. So this looks like a fight I might be capable of losing, but in reality this is a fight that I don't think I can lose anymore. And we kept a lot of our workers alive, which is also going to be absolutely phenomenal. So we're just winning this. We're winning this simultaneously. Should have attacked the probes there a bit better, but Yeah, W into W into W. Rough, rocky start for me. Yeah, the macro machine got out macroed pretty hard. Hi, dear. When does Proxy 4 Gate's pumping Stalker stop being efficient to win PvP at which rank? I hope very early on. What do you think about the Stalker Fest in PvP? Is that a sign of needing change? I think it's actually quite fun. Clem has responded, by the way. So if we see him online in a replay soon, then we know that he's watching it. He said he's gonna have a look. Is it possible to beat air toss with ground toss? Yes. That's why we never see air toss, because it's garbage. Against ground toss, yeah. Okay. Wait, let me... Why is Clem not coming online? I'll message him again. Sick. Looking forward to the response. If you want, you can come on Discord and explain it to me and my viewers. I'll tell him that I'll pay him in exposure. Macro machine! Again! Oof. Did you quit smoking cigarette? I never smoked cigarettes. So it's impossible for me to quit. Yeah. So I guess no. I didn't quit smoking. If you ask someone, did you quit smoking? They say no. Then you think that they're still smoking, which ain't the case. Am I the only one annoyed when I say good luck, have fun, and they respond with you too? No, this gets me sometimes. It feels lazy and like they're too good, you know? It depends a little bit the mood that I'm in. You know, most of the time I don't care, but sometimes, you know, you're 0-5 on the ladder, the same guy has beat you twice in a row, and this dude decides to freaking respond with you too. It's like, you think you're so much better that you don't have to write out good luck, have fun like a normal human being. Oh, Mr. beats me twice, takes 75 MMR away, now can't even be bothered to write you too, or to write good luck, have fun. Yeah, it gets me going every now and again. I do have to admit that. It does get me going a little bit. Freaking hate those people. But if I'm winning, it's all good. In general, when I'm winning, I can't be touched mentally. When life is going perfect, my mental game is some of the strongest out there. Some of the strongest out there. When I'm losing, however, it quickly devolves into mental degeneracy. I'm gonna proxy a gateway against the macro machine over here. Last game with the Forge didn't quite work out for me. So this is how we're gonna do it instead. Hoppa! He seems to be keen on proxying something as well here, because the macro machine hasn't quite scouted me yet. Proxy third gate actually beats a lot of the standard proxies as long as you end up scouting that proxy. However, if you're in a situation where you don't quite find that proxy, things can go sideways real fast. You catch me. What was I gonna do? Alright, just gonna scout to see what this prick is up to. Just gonna check this base over here, then pop on here. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, that does feel kind of scary, doesn't it? Wait, he ain't there. Oh, you massive wanker, you... Oh, you prick. Who runs across the map with his first 2 stalkers like some degenerate Protoss player? I guess we figured out who it is. Ah, I knew I was gonna get cornered there. Corner kicked. Absolutely corner kicked. Wait, how am I not in the good end of that trade there? Oh my god, this is going terrible. This is actually legitimately going terrible.
Our pylon is under attack.
Okay, so we killed 2. I wanted to wall him in. That didn't entirely work out. Ah, this is awful. I think I've lost the game. I can't believe he went across the map. And he faked the proxy as well, which pisses me off even more. There's one thing I can't stand, it's people that fake proxy and then just scout around like some loser. Absolute lunatic behavior.
You have not enough minerals.
Wait, that's fake. I think we actually need to piss off, don't we? We freaking need to piss off. He has so many more workers than I do right now. Oh no. Oh no. Champs-Élysées.
The firstborn shall.
Okay. I'm really afraid right now of, well, a lot of different things, but mainly afraid of DTs. Because I have no way of scouting.
State thy bidding. We are state thy bidding.
So I'm just gonna build one of these blindly. He has a robotics facility though. That has some potential. I can't believe he let me in. Hello, my friend.
Let none deter. Where shall we?
Wait. That means he's all inning. I was looking at them and thinking to myself, wait a second. Wait a bloody second. What's going on over here, son? That ain't nice. I'm in so much trouble though, am I not?
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, I most definitely am. I most definitely am. Okay, so this is a major move out. We're gonna see if he's, you know, continuing his... I got spotted there.
Let combat.
He's gonna forget to cancel, isn't he?
Your probes are under attack.
He's pushing me. He's in my main base, isn't he? So I killed a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff.
Research complete.
Where you at, mister? Where you gonna go? Hey, what's up, Kevin Hart? Good morning from the Netherlands. Good to see life is still good in Milwaukee. It's nice to catch me live, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I'm just gonna cancel this. This guy's playing like a prick, let me tell you that much. Oh, I just cancelled, mate. I had just decided that this was gonna be a macro game. You're not allowed to, you know, renegotiate on that. It's actually illegal. Don't quite appreciate that. Is he actually planning on moving in here? Did I get a kill? No, I didn't. Absolutely did not. Is he really trying to get me? Oh. I bet he has a third base up and running. Well, not up and running. He probably was building it. Oh no, he just went home now. Playable game, actually.
You have not enough minerals.
Unironically, a playable game. Should we? Love waking up to a Harstem stream. Oh, I actually wanted to do a poll later. Can you guys remind me to do a poll after this game?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
It's poll time soon. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna make some moves here. Now these are the type of moves that you usually don't get to see until the clock hits 10, you know? This is not allowed on television before that, my friends. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about it. Oh, actually, let's play something real sadistic over here. Oh my god. Now this is wait, he proxied the forge this time. No way. No way. Okay, so he's gonna move in here. Wait, what upgrade does he have then? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, he's like I am, but he's smart, and he got away with it. Don't do these. No.
Your probes are under attack.
Where am I recalling to? Okay, over there. If only I had some cannons here. Wouldn't that be nice? Some cannons actually would have been great here to have. I kind of could have seen this coming, but I didn't. So lack of vision. This time, baby, I'll be bullet. Oh, kind of forgot about these. Proof. Clem is responding, by the way, so don't worry, my dear friends. We'll soon have our answer.
Engaging the enemy. You require more Vespine gas.
As to why the Raven isn't used at the highest level. Ooh! What's the chance he's paying attention? I give it 2%. Dang it. I'm not great at percentages. Oh, okay, this is a hit. He's gonna have to cancel this. Oh, forgot to cancel it. That's what we call a blunder. A blunder? Oi! Lad! Blink forward? No, don't. Hoppa!
You must construct additional pylons.
Jeep. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. He's kind of blink forward here, isn't he? He's looking forward to those blinks, isn't he? He's a blinky boy, he can't help himself. He's a blinky boy, he can't help himself. Oh, that must be real frustrating for you, brother. Ooh, that's a dead one of these. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh. Kind of forgot about these stalkers, to be quite honest. That's sometimes things that you forget end up working out, huh? Do you have anything here? No, I don't really have any defense yet. Ooh. Does feel kind of scary. Would have felt more scary if he had more units. GG in. That's what you get for telling me you two instead of Fu. Good luck, have fun. Boom! Pre-written GG gets it in. That is a double MMR. I'm talking with Clem right now for the people wondering what I'm doing. I was gonna do a poll. He's telling me the Raven is a bit useless. I don't want it. Now I'm telling him, doesn't it just save infinite money from scans? And he says, no, not really. I guess you still want to scan. Just for vision. He's telling me he doesn't think it's very worth it. It's also hard to keep alive. Okay, and pain to control. Okay, okay. He says he's gonna play it though. So he'll try it. Clem is someone that's always willing to try new things. Nice thumbnail. I can't remember my thumbnail. Oh, okay. Yeah, I now remember. Okay, he's gonna try it. High tier Clem as always. Pull! Right. Okay. This is what I want to know. How many people are from the US and how many people are not from the US? I should have added Canada and the US as well. Is Clem also on the Euro server? Yeah, yeah. What do you do if I'm a Brit living in New York City? Oh, in America? I think you stay in America. I'm not sure if I prefer America over Great Britain. Uruguay. It's an Englishman in New York. Whoa. I'm an alien. What's your favorite country besides your own? I liked Korea a lot. You mean to live in? Korea is fantastic, I think. Food is very good. The people are very kind. It is possible to survive with just English. Korea is the highest, is probably the highest tier country I've been in. The safety that I feel when I roam the Korean streets is unparalleled in any other place. Would you ever move back to Korea? No.
Minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have
It is also lacking in a lot of ways. Although I haven't, you know, discovered enough of Korea quite yet. I haven't explored enough of Korea.
not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
And I think, yeah. I considered living there for a longer period together with Irene, but it wasn't meant to be.
You have not enough minerals.
Sometimes the way that life works is that, you know, it doesn't quite... We wanted to move there for like maybe 3 years or so, but then we decided not to. Or well, it's not as much a decision as it just, you know, it didn't happen. And she finished schooling, got a job, that type of stuff. Now we have a house here, so it's like... It's a hassle to uproot, but it would still be possible. It's not something that I'm like super keen on doing though. Like I could do it, but it's not like it's like, oh, it's been like my long life dream. There's something that we talked about before.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, I forgot that I was planning on proxying something. Something in the way you move attracts me like no other lover. Something in the way that moves me. I don't wanna leave it now. You know I believe in how. Bow, 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 da, 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 da.
Our pylon is under
Did I lose a worker? Don't think I did, no. Okay, got all the information that I really needed. It was Adept Stalker for the people who missed it. It was a, you could see it for like a millisecond. But my eyes work very well, so I caught it. So then I'll play this exact setup. Oh no, I said too much. I haven't said enough. That's me in the corner. Dang, flab it, I'm an idiot. Dang, flab it, I'm an idiot. Actually, so I made a lot of mistakes here with hotkeys. I'm not quite sure what ended up happening, but this has been really mediocre. Let me see. Let me set everything up properly again. This went so poor. Like, holy crap. I don't think I chrono boosted my warp gate either. That's an oracle.
research complete.
Kind of knew that was coming anyway.
You require
I am here in the shadows.
I am Anan.
Whoa. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York.
You have not enough minerals.
That was real nice.
Not enough energy. On the wing. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. He might play DTs, no?
You have not enough minerals.
It's a nice move. Could have worked, but it didn't. So, this pylon plug positioning is god awful, by the way. Like, really god awful. This would be potentially bad would I not be this far ahead currently. Does he have +1 or what is this?
The firstborn shall persevere. I have met the end.
We're not macroing great, as I've also decided to forget my +1. Are we lacking gas income somewhere? Does seem to be the case. Okay, well, this hasn't been going that well. For how good of a position I probably should have been in. Not usually fond of how it looks right now. Well, I'm fond of how it looks, but it should have looked... No, actually, I'm not so fond of how it looks. It really should have looked much better. He's definitely... He'll be forced into coming out here, no? Did he recall? Or did I just miss him? Must have recalled.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough.
Come on!
Research complete.
Am I super supply blocked?
Upgrade complete.
How did I lose an immortal like some complete idiot?
We stand.
Why would he blink there, you massive prick?
Let our enemy know our fury.
It's a terrible position. I'm not sure why he would fight here. He's fighting upper ramp. I'm gonna wait until I have my +2 though. Did I misplace this? Yeah, massively. That's beautiful, isn't it? Love that I just misplaced it. Like, completely. Oh, that's great. That's just fabulous, ain't it, lads? That is just fabulous. Alright, he does have one over there. He has a freaking cannon already.
Upgrade complete. Let our enemy know our fury. The darkness lies. What would you ask of us? You require more working gas. I am here in the shadows. I am battle is upon us. You have not enough.
Okay, I'm not feeling super comfortable anymore. Well, I'm still winning, but I think I made this a little bit closer than it really should have been. In my mind, at least. Let's see what we're doing here. Up. Does have a base on the bottom side. Or at least it's trying to get a base on the bottom side. Just gonna send these over there. Please die before that thing finishes. Very nice. Oh, he's moving out now. Yeah, whatever, mate. Whoa! I didn't never start at +3. That's actually kind of stupid. I'm an illegal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa! Oh. Hey! I actually have a cannon left here, which is kind of stupid. Then again, life is pretty stupid, huh? Ain't that right? Yep. Just blink in, because we've won the game. GG! And that is what we call, my dear friends, a W. Very nice. Whew. Oh, I should end the pool. The poll. There's something on your top left teeth. It was a bit of the seaweed from earlier. It's been there for an hour now. Happens to the best. Oh no. That's so sad. Did you ever play 0K Harstem? It's a free-to-play RTS on Steam. No, I haven't played it, to be honest. Is it any good or no? Saving it for later, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm an alien. Have you ever played Plant vs. Zombies? Is that the game where it's like kind of tower defense, but it's plants and zombies? Isn't it a really bad version of tower defense as well? Or am I incorrect? Was the game actually good? That was one of the first mobile games that everyone had now. Is it pay to win or no? And how many Plant vs. Zombies is there? Do you play any other games that you don't stream? Let me think. Play some Zero Space sometimes. I play Among Us with Mechanic every now and again. I'm just gonna open my Steam real fast to see if there's anything else I play. I'm not a huge gamer though, honestly. I'm a pretty big gamer, but I just play one game. Growing up, I played a bigger variety of games. I was a filthy casual when it came to that. My Steam isn't opening, so it wasn't meant to be probably then. Right? Yeah. Steam doesn't want to open, it doesn't want to open. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't actually know what games I have either. I used to play a bit of Dota, but not even anymore. Master Vasya. Oh, richtig cool. Master Vasya. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I play. Oh, I played some Trackmania a while ago, but I haven't played it in like a year now. I play quite some board games. Like, there's a particular one that Irene and I've been playing called Everdale and Lost Cities, which is like a card game, not really a board game. And yesterday, when I was out with Elaser and Kalazur, I bought a game called Sneaky Bastards, I think, which we played, I think one round of. And it's actually pretty fun. So I'm looking forward to playing that with Irene as well. I think I'll play it tonight. Yeah. I've noticed though with board games, I'm gonna make a generalizing statement. So board game nerds are going to be upset. But in my experience with board games, is that the better the pieces look, the worse the gameplay is. And I've also noticed that a lot of games which are very complex end up not being very fun at all. Like once you kind of sifted through the complexity of the game, like just kind of all the rules that are there, the end product doesn't actually end up being very fun to play. It's either way too luck-based or just not something, just not fun. Like, I've noticed it quite a bit, and it seems like the rating on board game websites also seem to be more in line with how pretty a game is, rather than how well it plays. Or like how non-luck based it is. It's just I can't stand luck-based games very well. There needs to be at least a little bit of skill involved. But it seems like even the game that I just mentioned is called Everdale and also Lost Cities, honestly. They're very luck-based. Or at least they feel very luck-based.
Glory to the day.
It's not as bad as Monopoly, but it's, you know. But it's very rare that a very complex-looking game actually ends up being very fun. And really, I've noticed that the nicer the pieces and the nicer the drawings are, and all the art is beautiful, and you know, it's like the guy who invented the pencil has contributed to this project himself. Like all of that type of stuff, hey, it's all great, I'm sure. Like, oh, good job, you know. But it doesn't really improve the gameplay very much. It fairly often actually seems to do the opposite. But yeah, these board game rating websites don't seem very good. I was very disappointed by it. I thought that was a community that kind of had their stuff together, you know? Like some uber nerds. I honestly feel like IMDb is more accurate than the I think it's called the one that I always visit. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! The one that I usually visit is, I think, called Board Game Geek or something like that. But I've been disappointed. I think the highest rated game there is called Wingspan. And I played that. It was okay, but I'm not sure if you can unironically call it the, you know, the greatest game that has ever been made. Come on, please tell me I get this. It's real close. Okay, that was real close. So he's gonna die eventually to my follow-up push. My opponent might not quite be aware of that yet. Yeah, Master Vasha is now Master Vasha is now officially dead. Except he ain't aware of it yet. He lost everything. Absolutely everything. Is there a tank? Maybe one. Now 0. It's gonna drop the auto turret. Yep. Doesn't have a tank behind this yet. As a result, he's now most likely gonna end up dying. Ooh, forgets the GG as well. Rookie move here. Moshe Vasha. Sounds like a Star Wars character, doesn't it? Oh no! Did I play this entire game? Well, luckily it was a short one. I'll walk you through the game real fast. It's because my phone died, so I don't use a second screen. So I didn't have the chat open. You heard some nice sounds. I was kind of proud of how I played this game as well, except you can skip the part where I lose a bunch of probes to the mines. This happens every couple of months. This happens. Hi, Captain. I watch almost all your videos, even the ones that less skilled players, Lambi or whatever. Just want to say hi. Also, do you have a Dutch name? My name is Kevin, which is not a very Dutch name. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1999 A07. Oh, so I scouted a 2-gas opener, and I went for a Twilight Council. Boom, boom, boom. Robotics facility, 3rd gate. Then I went for 3-gate link. I was not in position to deal with this. I also wasn't paying attention, so I ended up losing like 10 workers. Well, 7. If only I had a cannon, right? But I think this was done of... This felt to me like it was done of a factory with a reactor almost, but it wasn't the case. It just built... Okay, just purely built that. Crazy. Oh, he actually rushed. He delayed his CC. Well, that is actually pretty crazy. That actually is pretty crazy. You don't see that every day. And he went for an armory as well, but I had an observer, so it was no problem. Then I dealt some damage here. Bloody, 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 blah. Life was good for me. 7, 2, boom. And then this move, I sniped the tank. Man, this could have been a 50-minute game had I decided not to all in. How sad would that have been for you guys? Very sad. And then he left without GG. Oh. What's a Dutch first name? Jan, maybe? Is the name Kevin also stigmatized in the Netherlands as it is in Germany? No, but I'm aware of the German stuff. Every German always tells me, yeah, you know, Kevin is the name for idiots in Germany. It's like, yeah, I'm well aware of that. I am well aware of that. Kees, Teun, Klaas, Pieter. Pepijn, Willem, Pien. That's not a real name. Gijs, Guus, Siem, Saar, Luc, Mees, Daan. I have infinite Dutch names because I googled them. Dick, yeah, also true. Dear Kevin, you're right about board games. Also, if you enjoy a game because it is complex, noobs will hate it. Noobs will hate it, so you have to accept they will not enjoy the board game evening. Yeah, also fact. I've noticed that every single time. So I played some games with my parents, and then the first 30 minutes are spent explaining the freaking board game, and then understanding the rules, but not understanding what the actual goal is. So I think the focus should be more on quick to learn. What is it? Easy to learn, hard to master. That should be the goal with board and card games, I think. Hey, the board game community, I really thought this was like, you know, a community that had their crap together, but it's just garbage, honestly. And all of these games are poorly designed, or very often poorly designed, highly imbalanced cards. If the board game community was as passionate about board games as the average StarCraft viewer is about StarCraft, people who would be making these games would be getting flamed to death. Holy crap. There are some cards that are just completely broken, or like some things that are completely boosto. It's insane. Like, actually insane. Like random luck-based garbage. What's the train one? Ticket to Ride? I haven't even played that. We ever played a campaign on stream or video? No, I don't think so. You like Magic the Gathering? I think that game is fine. It's just, I hate games that are pay to win like that. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, oh, new fun hobby. Let me just sink 5k into it so I can play with the other guys. Like, oh, piss off. Like, it's not okay. I mean, it's really freaking dumb, actually, that this is accepted in card gaming communities. Like, the constant, like, extra printing of new cards or slightly different cards, like with a small different effect. It's so dumb. It really is just the actual, like, everyone that plays Magic the Gathering is a freaking whale. Like, even if the game is good, you shouldn't accept this, I think. It's just out of principle. You shouldn't play. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Catan is fun? No, it's not. Well, Catan is like playing roulette at home without the stakes, you know? That is just it. First of all, the picking phase in Catan is completely busted. Like, very often you already know after the picking phase who's gonna win. And then the individual die rolls... Die rolls? Plural of dice is die, isn't it? Plural of dice. Or is it just dice already? The plural form would be dice. Die is singular. What is the singular of dice? Most dice. Dice. Okay, yeah. So, dice. So, What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, and then the individual, like the rolls of the dice. It's going to, it's too influential on the outcome of the game. It's not fun because of that. And also, it feels super snowbally. Catan. Like, there's no anti-snowball mechanics at all. So if one guy starts winning, usually they end up winning. How is that fun? It's a little bit like Monopoly. Monopoly is legitimately the worst game that has ever been invented. The fact that this game made it big shows how brain dead the majority of the population is. I liked it as well as a kid. It's a terrible game. It's literally just luck. It is completely luck-based. Now someone in chat is going to tell me that it was invented to show to either as propaganda for capitalism or anti-propaganda as capitalism. One of the two. I don't even know which one it is. This is the one fact everyone always tells me about Monopoly. Did you know? It's like, no, I don't care either. You lost friends because of Monopoly? Why? Because they didn't want to play it and you kept forcing them to? Yeah. If someone unironically asked me at this point to play Monopoly with them, I also wouldn't want to be their friend anymore. This is also how I make sure that my new friends aren't complete morons. Is by asking them if they want to play a game of Monopoly with me. If they say yes, then just say, okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 at your house. And then I don't show up. Then I ghost them as well. And if they get upset, I send them a picture of me with my middle finger up. Burning a Monopoly board. That's what I do. I don't mess around when it comes to Monopoly. You loved Risk? I'm sure you did. Perfect job interview question? Legit. Because people aren't sure what they should expect either. Like, imagine you're going to like some big finance job, you know? And they ask you, what do you think of Monopoly? And you're thinking, oh, there's like a question about what I think of capitalism. And you go, I love Monopoly because I'm a big capitalist fan. They're like, wrong, you're an idiot. Get out. And they press the button and you fall down into like the trapdoor that was underneath you all along. And in your, like, you just see pictures of the Monopoly man giving you the finger the entire way down. Sometimes you get caught by a net. Some people from like the second floor spit on you. Then the net disappears. You continue falling. But it's all very slow. It's like a gradual fall. I want to like Monopoly, but it would need some new different rules. Yes. All the rules would need to be gone. They just need to be removed. The Monopoly man doesn't have a monocoque? What is a monocoque? It's a bike? Yeah, I don't think anyone thinks that the Monopoly man has a monocoque. What the hell is a monocoque? Oh, it's the body of a... It's an aircraft or vehicle structure in which the chassis is integral with the body. A monocle. Oh. Okay. Well, he does in some pictures. That I just googled. Oh. That's fake. I don't think I imagine him with a monocle at all until I saw this fake picture. That's hilarious. D&D wants a word with you? I don't actually think anyone enjoys Dungeons and Dragons either. I actually think this is a lie. I've seen people play it. Everyone just looks miserable playing it. You play D&D every Friday? Did you actually enjoy it? Or do you just enjoy the company of your friends? Is it just like a good... You know, a good excuse to get together with your friends on a weekly basis? D&D is fun, but rolling dice to perform actions is dumb. I much prefer that DM understands our characters and we're trying to get the story to go. Interesting. Very fun to interact with everyone in character and effectively build a compelling story. I'm not entirely sure how this relates to the board games though, Beholder, but that's a great fun fact you put in there. I love to see it. D&D is good? Okay, I'll take your word for it. No one else has really defended any of the games I have a problem with, so the fact that people are defending D&D makes me happy for the D&D overall community. You know, an ex-StarCraft 2 player made a very popular game. I wonder if any of you have played it. Is it called... I think it's called Eon's End. It's by Terran player QXC. Apparently it was fairly well liked in the board gaming community. I think it has expansion sets as well. All of that crap. And I remember it being quite high up the rankings, except now I don't trust the rankings anymore, so... Make that what you will. Oh, is he proxying me or what? We're both gonna... Well, I'm not sure if we're both gonna proxy. I am gonna proxy. He can do whatever he wants. There's no way this works. Oh... I'm an alien. Oh. I just went for a late scout. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York.
I'm here in the shadow.
Oh, depth. You dirty, dirty man. Oh, that is disgusting. Freaking disgusting behavior over here. Holy crap. Oh, he's moving down here. That's cool. See where it's going. Is he going up or is he going over here? Yes, sir. I can boogie, but I need a certain song. I can boogie, boogie, boogie all night long. Yes, sir. I can boogie. If you say you can't go wrong. I can boogie, boogie, boogie all night long. Sweetheart, eyes are heavy with frustration. It makes me wonder if I'm the one you've waited for. Oh, baby, though I am shy by reputation, ask all your friends, I'm a sensation. You're daddy on your back for more. Yes, sir, I can boogie, but I need a certain song. I think I might have given up a significant lead here. Really? He's definitely gonna... Oh, he just attacked himself? Shouldn't consider a great move. Not the highest level of StarCraft 2 at least. think we're just winning this game, huh? Oh, that was a nice pickup. Oh, that was a nice pickup. Don't you think that was great? Oh, that was a nice pickup. Poof! Oh. Eh. Die! Oh, gonna move back. Is he actually going for it? Surely he's not actually thinking that he's gonna get away with it here, is he now? Don't like how this is looking. I kind of forgot I was gonna lose this pylon. Oh, that's a nice one. He's actually gonna do quite some damage here. So I'm not entirely ready for this yet. Come on. Warp. Die! Didn't quite work. What's the chance that this guy is playing some shenanigans though, huh? Let's see if we can actually do something. Oh, it's a weird game that we're playing now. I think I probably should have just probed up a bit more. I'm not sure if regret is the correct term here. I think it might be. Yeah, no, I definitely think it is. I do regret that. Just a tiny tattoo even lost of these dudes, didn't he? Doesn't really have a lot of these dudes. Holy crap. Not so sure if I can actually fight this, huh? This one's very poor. Did he just blink forward on top of me? I think he might have. Oh, no. I don't think I should have lost this game. Maybe I had more workers than I thought. I think build order-wise this was real nice for me, but I lost quite a few workers, I guess, to this Oracle still. That was dumb. Okay, here I actually was behind. Yeah, I definitely went a bit too hard on the Stalkers. I think after 5 Stalkers, I probably should have just quit. So just go here and then mass probes, because then I'm just ahead. That's actually what my plan was going to be. Either that or I need to kill this. And then I need to cut the Twilight. I also was too late with my next pilot. Oh, that was a nice hold by him. Not gonna lie about that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I think that's going to be it for me today, my dear friends. 4 hours and 11 minutes. He does it again. We'll be back tomorrow. Either here or on Twitch, depending on what I feel like. as all of you are very special, I'll recommend you all to check back on my channel in about an hour and 3 minutes, as the next IOTAs will be online then. And that's gonna be it for me. Yeah. Thanks for watching. And ciao, ciao, my dear friends.